after me. We're losing. Attention to the map.
Okay, cool. Got flaps.
Attack the A point.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Follow me. On me.
Go lurk in that one.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Oh, hey, what's up, Amir? Welcome to stream. I'm gonna play stuff until I get bored and decide to go do something else. Normal, normal gamer things. I've got a G spot over here to go to, so that's what I'm gonna kind of do. Should be some life in this game because it's not mostly bombers, so.
Awesome.
Tell this guy.
Need cover. Ah. Follow me. On me. Move after me.
I think these bomber boys should be ours. Lost sight of the F-86. I think that's the same
Attention
as before, yeah. That is peak comedy. Yep. My guy's dead too. Yeah, so the MiG-15 just shot through the F-86 and hit the bomber, which is a good start. Hopefully, no, 15, 83, 84. I think 84 is probably one of ours.
Never. Thanks. We've captured a zone.
Okay, we'll wander. We'll wander to probably about here and then maybe turn right.
Grid square.
Hey, what's up, McClock? Macaque. I mean, don't really blame the 15 for shooting through the guy and hitting the other guy. 15 guns are really offset, and this is kind of a weird BR where I wouldn't expect to be hitting anything with the MiG-15 until you do. It's really like the F-86 was also glued to the bombers like 6, so I'm not gonna say I've never done something similar. Oh, hey, we have a plane, but that is an AI plane probably, because destroy, yeah, could be player. I think it's, nope, that's, I think it's a Vautour, and we're just chasing a Vautour to wherever. I'll let someone else handle that. I think that MiG-15, I think there's a 15 there, but yeah, I can't have 15, so maybe RB-24 slams into Vautour from SO 105. Ooh. F-84 kills F-40.
Air, 050, 1,000 meters.
5-0. I'm finding people, I'm just not finding the right people. Are we over one of their convoys or one of ours? Because there's... Oh, I'm gonna rip the plane, 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 I'm gonna rip the plane. Womp.
Request target for airstrike. Reloading. Thanks.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like 12. 12 people on the board, there should be fights happening. This really is the Sim ASMR stream because there's nothing going on. And click my keyboard and click my gear up and down here. You clicky sounds for the keyboard. I mean, it doesn't really help that the LA-15 air brake is very, very tiny. But it is a skill issue. It is a skill issue. Okay, we got someone saying go to there. Do this, like move my mouse around and fly with the mouse instead of the joystick. Cranking my hog.
Guide on me! On me!
Looks like a Tu-14 off to our left here. That's going to be one of our guys. Something low. Hightail though, so probably 15. It's 15. Old Yanti gets the 56A5. Should look for either Flaming Wreck Plane. That's probably him over there. I'm also gonna rip the plane again. Ideally, if we just fly up the middle, we should be able to find him. I know the 15 is probably directly in front of us.
Attention to the map! Follow me.
We got a ground battle over here. We're gonna go look at the ground battle to see if anyone's like popping up, pulling up to it. Alright, we got two. That is an F-86 F-40. Flying over the ground battle, so there's that crap. Well, straight wing thing could be US F-84. My luck, I'm gonna find out it's either AI or it's gonna be friendly. No, it's a Tu-14. I can kind of tell because of the well, the way that it is, but or it's an IL-28, which is I don't know, straight wing Soviet thing. That though is an enemy finally. 27 minutes later, and we can actually probably engage one guy. Nope.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
F-86 in here too. Figure that out for.
Move after me. On me. Follow me.
Okay, there's one. Alright, so Trin.
On me.
That would have been a cool shot if it would have hit. Skippy CZ. Okay, so checking that, TRN underscore, so the meteor was the guy that shot me. And now I'll just take this back and I will go repair my plane. Yeah, came out of 2. Came out of that one with 2 kills. Not bad, 2.5 if we want to be like, okay, the maneuvering with the meteor. 06, 100, it might be off of where that guy's at, but let's just go this way for a bit. I'll go in the G spot. Vixen wandering around, so that was some hopium. Okay, it's the scimitar was looking behind him and he crashed. You can kind of see it if, like, that smoke pile, that's probably him. $15, 163. F86 though. Lost sight of him. There's that. I think that's the 163 now. Yep. So F86. There we go. I think that's him. One of these days, those will hit. If I fly straight for long enough, maybe a Vixen will come shoot me and I don't have to go all the way back to base to repair. Let's see, MiG. Okay, this guy turned hard, so now it's going to be a dog pile to try to kill him. Let's see if this guy's enemy. That is an F86, but it's not the correct one. So I'm trying to find all these other guys. 2 contrails going at it here, so let's pick the one that isn't the MiG-15 and try to shoot the one right there.
Attention to the designated grid square. Guide on me. Follow me.
Wing damage is kind of making things a little annoying, but okay, F9F comes in. It's probably the same guy as before too. Looks like he's coming in with a lot of speed to try to hold it, which is Not the wrong move. Can we get the 2 kilometer from below Hopium? That was actually really close. That was pretty close. And 163 gets him. No, 163 did not get him. Now 163 gets him. Now 163 doesn't get him. Blep. Okay. Guys, I wonder where this guy's gonna go.
Heading to the base. Follow me.
15 Biss is gonna close the distance with him. I'm just gonna run the fuel out and get a new plane. That way, I'm not spending a lot of time flying back to base. I'll still give TRN guy credit. Go, sliding in behind one of the worst planes in the game. Bang. Bang. Okay. Nine rounds in 40 seconds. So I'm going to do something. I'm going to do what's called a pro gamer move here. And I'm going to try to get to this side of the line and then skid land it. Because as long as you land on your side of the map and the plane's intact, you'll actually get to respawn with like partial repair costs, which is kind of okay. Kind of a neat little thing if you're hard pressed for money. Now, the question is, where can I land it's not gonna kill me. I can land over here. Yep, I'm still well in the correct side of the map.
Move after me.
This thing glides really well, so that's why I'm gonna go for this second outcropping of trees. Hopefully I can come in. Let's get air brake out. Like the air brake's out and it does not make the plane slow down.
Attention to the map.
Hi, Messer. Please don't say racial slurs. I'm streaming. Oh, let's see. Okay. Oh. Well, we tried. I'm playing LA-15.
Follow me.
Yep, it's a Korean War jet thing that was supposed to be the MiG-15, but yeah. Well, it's like a good like in between of like a Saber and a MiG-15, but it's slower and I mean it's its own corked up Corkmobile, so. But I don't know. I've been like playing it, not a lot, but more recently, just because I'm really bored of top tier stuff, and I'm kind of like not super bored of props, but yeah, every fight in top tier is super interesting. No. I mean, I played 27 yesterday, and it wasn't like it was better, but it wasn't like. Let's see.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yeah, A10C's against MiG-23M is perfectly fair. America Main said so on the forums.
Guide on me.
I love fly. I love. I love flying my A10C around and just shooting at dots that don't have circles around them because I know that I'm not going to get a friendly kill unless it's an F5. No, but you have like HMD. I mean, you still have HMD. You have HMD IFF. So like, you look at someone. If they have a circle around them, they're friendly. If they don't, you just fly towards them and shoot them. So it's like by process of elimination, you know exactly who's who.
Guide on me.
True. I mean, I've done it in the A10 just for historical reasons. Fight over there. It's like I just look for Challenger 2s. I'm like, okay, ATGM's on the way. I mean, I don't think you were here when Clickbait did that against the ground targets. He like got like 5 friendly kills and got kicked from the game. But that was in the. That's based. You should keep it that way. I don't know. I need to do like a video on the SU-27. I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to talk about the SU-27 anymore. True. I thought about just like doing the thing where I gaslight people into thinking the flight model was buffed for no reason. I go, oh wait a second, we can actually check the files and nothing's actually happened. They just I mean, there's like a guy on the forums that's insisting that the 109 F4 flight model has been like completely changed. And then one of the tech mods posts like the file that says that it hasn't been changed for 8 months. And the guy's like, no, they changed the game around the 109 F4, but not the F4 files. Like, me for real. I just need to make like a Wikipedia, but for War Thunder forum posters. I mean, already. I mean, the War Thunder forums are basically the internet equivalent of being in Florida.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, I'm not checking that.
Move after me.
One of these days, I will right-click it and just ban everyone that has ever posted in there. Literally 90% of the server disappears. I'd have to ban myself too. This is not a democracy.
Returning to the base.
You should go do that. Unless it's like crap. European food sucks. Not gonna lie.
Follow me. Guide on me. Follow me. Move after me. Follow me.
Nah, European food low-key sucks. Like, y'all do not have the best European food that I had while I was in Europe, technically, was Indian food. Yeah, I went to Iceland. Yes. It was supposed to be good. I mean, I did get to eat like some whale. Whale's kind of neat. Whale is not fish. So you'll have to go to Turkey. You'll have to go to Turkey. Go to Turkey. No. No. That guy, that guy left the server because I rammed him with the Yak-3U. Like, he's like, I can't be in a server with all these ramming assholes. And it's like, oh no, nothing of value was lost. I mean, it's not like he left Discord forever. I mean, man is literally just Turkish the 6th Army. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I might have the audio output messed up too. Let me change the audio. Because now if I go... Boy. Let's see, headset. No, okay, there it is. I reversed the audio thing. I was trying to capture something different. So I've been talking the whole time, and yeah. Anyways, I was saying about seafood. Um, I kind of disagree with that. Like seafood now is kind of like for a lot of people is kind of a luxury. But also, if you have like ocean nearby and you have good seafood, like I like a good fish. Like salmon's really nice. Halibut is nice. Even like trout and all that stuff is nice, especially when it's fresh. It's not really a big fan of stuff like lobster, crab, anything that looks like a bug. I'm not into that. Eating like sea eggs, like eggs and stuff, or octopus. Not really a fan of that. Like I understand why other people do it, and it's understandable to like something, but it's just like I don't know. I just don't like. I've had octopus before, and I think when I bit into it, it had like this rubbery, like squishy, like texture, like where just like the biting into it part was just like, I'm like, you guys do you. I'll stick with like normal fish. But I also think it's funny the history of lobsters going from like a poor person thing to being like a kind of like a bougie kind of like, oh, we put butter on it and we boiled it and whatnot. It's kind of an interesting segue, but also not a lobster fan, not like a Red Lobster the restaurant fan either, except for the biscuits. The biscuits are pretty good, but people get way too serious about the cheesy biscuits though. They're like, oh, this is the best thing ever. And it's like, they're good. They're not worth eating the rest of the food though. Like eating the rest of the food at Red Lobster, the chain is just kind of an L. But Mike should be back. We'll land this piece of crap and go look for a new game. Hopefully we can find like a Tunisia or something that has like players in it. Nah, 4-2. One is a crash landing. Other one, well, both are crashes because I ripped the wings. Not. Was hoping to get like a nice little furball going on, but it's Sim, so it's slow, and it's slow because all the people that want to play Sim want to play slowly and split into 16 different rooms because I guarantee you a lot of these guys are probably like one guy's just trying to bomb. Pablo75 is he's just bombing. Gear down. I'm gonna put it up because I think it'll rip. Make sure the air brake's out.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, could have been a little bit better.
After me. On me.
Yeah, Red Lobster is a big chain in the U.S. Like, it pretty much everywhere has one or two of them somewhere. They're not really. It's like it's always the nicer restaurant in like places that are like rural, I would say, or like small towns that don't have like the artisanal whatever. But usually, all those places now have kind of like good food now too. Like I think probably in the last 10 years, every place has gotten a lot better for food, and last 20 years for like beer and stuff too. Like you go to the US and it's like beer, coffee, and food, and at least a good portion of places. Like I live all the way in Alaska and I can get like pretty good Indian food. I get pretty good Thai food. The American food is kind of like the only thing that's kind of like mediocre. You can also get like Russian food, or we have Mediterranean food too, but usually Mediterranean is usually like either Greek food or Turkish food. But usually, my conspiracy theory is it's actually Middle Eastern food, but we just call it Mediterranean food because of racism. You like can't be like, oh yeah, the Arabs making the kebabs, but like, oh no, it's a Greek restaurant. It's a Euro. It's like that is a kebab. Like you are serving kebabs, sir. Let's see. So we got 7-3 or 7-7-8-7 Spain. Spain's a big map. This one's gonna be over soon, so these guys might fill into a different map. Tunisia. This one's just starting up. Might wait on this one just to see if it fills up. But in the meantime, I can probably get a sortie out in something like a 262, depending on how active this battle rating is today. So we'll go down to 262A1, 6373 Denmark. So these are always rather difficult to deal with, I should say, because Denmark has like all the spawns will either be up here and then there'll be one at this island or this kind of peninsula thing. And if there's one at this peninsula thing, it means that this square, this kind of like area here, will be like actually active. But if they're all up here, it means that you're just kind of like over here and people get spread out more. So we'll look at this one because there is a lot of people in it. Let's see. So we've got 4 tons of bombs dropped. This guy has kills. This guy's trying to do some stuff. So that probably meets that criteria. We do got the top spawn here, so we actually do have probably the good spawns. This eye point's getting taken, so I'll just probably like lurk around these squares and see if I can shoot something with the 262. Night belts. I know stealth. I think stealth is supposed to go further and not explode itself. HEI.
Getting closer to victory.
HEIT. I'll take the night belts anyways. I like to be able to see where I'm aiming at. And this is the old 262, so it has the old an older cockpit model. Like you can see these wires here, like very like almost clearly like not really 3-dimensional. It's like flat and plain, but take this out for a little bit, see what this game looks like, and then see if we can get another LA-15 game. I don't know if this one is spaded. I don't think it is, because I think I have the other 262 on my other account spaded. I have the Yabo spaded. I should have took the Yabo instead of the A1, because I think this is 7-3, so 7-3 for the Yabo versus the regular one is different. So Seal Boy, Mark 108s and Sim, the trick that I have that I was taught is vertical targeting 800 meters, and they'll shoot like pretty high, but it also means when you are doing deflection shots that yeah, gravity pulls them down, but you'll have a little bit better luck. So if I'm trailing a guy, I'll get like this first hash mark here and just kind of put like the first hash mark on him. So like if I was aiming at the tree line, it'd be like here, and then maybe just draw up. And then for things that are, if I'm deflection shooting, I'm like looking up here, and ideally you'd probably like I'm gonna use the third hash mark, but a lot of it's just reflexive too. Like there's no, a lot of people want to be like, okay, this is how you use the gun sight. You're like, see these marks? These are 10 mils, and based on the mils, you can be like, he's 800 meters away, and you put it here, and it's like, nah, just pull hard and shoot. Like, just shoot them. This is a F4U4B. Yep.
Attention to the
If it's a player, when they pull hard, they'll do contrails like that. If it was AI. Okay, P61. Try to get the 4B first. I don't want to sit behind a 61 with the tail gunner from this point of view.
Guide on me.
And I'm like, here's how you aim these guns. Here, watch me miss 16,000 times. Interesting. The other thing with the 2.62 is you just barrel stuff them too. Like this gets super close. The Eric Hartman School of Aiming. Yeah, all the so the Yabo and the regular 2.62 are the same, but the Yabo doesn't have like this headrest thing. So like if I look to my left in the Yabo, I can actually kind of like see clearly behind me. Where you can do it, but you have to be like to the right of this, because of the way the head position is. But in the Yabo, you don't have that headrest, so it's actually, I would say it's substantially better from my perspective of playing sim. That's going to be a B-29. I don't have to worry about missiles, so I don't need to be as schizophrenic with checking my 6. Now this guy is, we don't have any TU4s or TU2s or whatever they are. I always get the Tupolovs, the nomenclature confused. Yeah. Yeah.
On me. Guide on me.
I mean, you're good. I went to bed after that anyways. I was kind of tired. I am streaming, so no racial slurs. Actually, I think it's muted. We go audio output to do the right thing. Now everyone can hear you say racial slurs.
Wow, and I don't want anybody to hear me say racial slurs. I won't do it. You can't make me.
Let's see, I got an assist on the 29. I kind of like stole that because I mean it's an SU-11. Those guys don't deserve kills.
Are you?
I am ME-262 EC.
ME-262 EC.
Yep. I was LA-15ing, but the game I was in kind of like pittered out, so I'm gonna do like, ooh, F7F. He's gonna eat me for breakfast. Like that prop eats jets for breakfast. You got to be aware.
I'm grinding to the Gripen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I need a premium J9. I have the J9?
I'm so used to the 23s now.
I didn't realize I had the J9.
Okay.
Yep. 9G6.
So that's my the Eric Hartman school of aiming the 30 mils. Just like get to literally 2 feet away where you can't aim, or you can't miss.
Dive down from 35,000 feet on your unsuspecting enemies, cause chaos, swoop back in later.
Why is this guy's name Cunny? That's gross. Ship hunting at low tiers. Yeah, my advice is to just not do it. Like, boats in the game take a lot of damage, and AA is cracked. Like, honestly, if I'm gonna try to blow up boats and ships and stuff, I take like A10 BR, which I don't think is low tier. I don't think there's
Interesting.
any good way to do like your historically accurate like TBM Avenger run on the Yamato or anything.
Agitating. So Britain doesn't get the Jazz 39A.
No, they get the C. The C's
Not the bad Gripen.
no, they're the same flight model. The Jazz 39A is limited to AIM-9M and the Sky Flash, whereas the 39C, the Swedish one gets AMRAMs and the British one gets R darters. And R darters are might as well be called R dog shit.
So keep grinding Britain.
I mean, sure, they'll get a tornado eventually, or no, not a tornado, a typhoon. The other stupid plane named after a storm.
Buy the MiG-21 Bison. LOL.
It is the year of the Bison. I mean, the Bison
Well,
I think is pretty good for what it is.
I don't want to prop EC anymore.
I like prop EC when it's good. I just trying to get into like my low tier jet stuff though, because I want people to be able to enjoy low tier jets.
Do you want a good enemy? I can hop in the what BR is it?
It's a 7772.
I
I mean, the
can hop in,
262 is like absolutely abysmal, like garbage.
Yeah, but I could hop in the F-80C.
Guide on me.
F-80C is goated.
F80C just like literally just clowns on this thing.
Yeah, it's goofy.
Guide on me.
So it's 7.3 to 6.3. I can bring the P-51H.
I can get around to this guy. And...
Alright, what match are you in? Denmark.
I'm literally leading into the future and not hitting. We are not hitters. And this guy needs to like extend his turn circle out for me to be able to pull in.
True.
Always like
Wow,
dogfighting a meteor and just like flat turning, and I have to try to like save
Adolf
him.
Floof is in your match.
Oh, neat. Mm.
Follow me.
See if I can get the jet that eats other jets for breakfast.
Can't you just outclimb it though?
The 51H?
Yeah.
No. There we go. Fucking. Of course, that's AI. Okay. Oh, I'm over the airfield. That's why.
Guide on me.
I feel like abysmal dog shit myself.
Just get better.
Yeah, just win. Just beat the cold.
Just one circle it.
Bro, dude, I'm radius fighting this cold right now. I can't join your match, Sag. There's too many shitters on blue. I guess I'll just go play Israel.
Hmm.
I don't even have a single plane equipped for Israel. I
This
could buy
could
the
be.
Sakine.
The Sakine is like literally probably the worst plane in the game.
So sad. But right after it is the P-51 D-20 NA. Nah.
D
Nah.
D20 is like literally like a massive upgrade, and that's not saying a lot.
Now, victory will come easily.
I thought the D-20 was like a worse Mustang.
Yeah, it is. It's a D5. It's identical to
Ugh.
the D5, but it has like the tail fillet thing, which doesn't do anything in game.
Depressing.
Thank you
So
very much.
Look how they massacred my boy. Welsman Spitfire LF.
Returning to the airfield.
F-16C Barak 2. Oh, this thing's ass.
what, the Barak 2 or the
Yeah.
Sakine?
Both. Yeah, both. I just don't know what to grind. There's like so much to play. And I don't want to start in fucking biplanes for Sweden. I'd love to grind Sweden. But I guess I don't really need to. Because, like, if the C and the A are the same flight model, then, like, I don't really need to get the A.
No, there's no reason to grind Sweden anyways, because like the next big thing they can get is like basically the Gripen E.
Or the Hornet.
I mean, maybe if they like add the Danish Hornet or something dumb. Although I think it'd be like the Danish F-16. I don't think
I'm
the
just gonna
Danish.
do.
They could add
I'm
the
gonna do prop
Finnish
EC.
F-18.
I'm gonna do prop EC.
Guide on me.
Okay. Let's take the Venture out again.
The Venture Bros.
Or, well, your match is full, so can't really. There's a lot of games on giant maps, and it makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting to fly this out like one more time and then already get bored of it. You can't hit things with it, so that and
You can fly
Edelwolf is like 100% going to be at like 9,000 meters in a P-51H, just looking literally just for me. Like, guy got his feelings super hurt over getting rammed.
It's gonna drop his hairy Turkish nuts on your chin from outer space. I guess I can't say that because you're on stream. Shit. Sorry. Bro's gonna mute me.
No, I don't have the. I'd have to alt tab to do that and probably freeze the game.
I'm getting muted. I'm not getting muted on a technicality.
I think this plane's stock too. It's mostly stock.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm getting these Spitfires.
And Spitfires aren't like terribly bad. The Venture is pretty good, I think, because as the Mark IIs,
Guide on me.
they have the most like goofy turns around in like a single circle kind of thing flight model. But
It's really hard to stall. Just do
Yeah.
like 8 trim nose down and like half stick, and it will just turn inside everything.
well, it's like they're actually like pretty like quick for the that low BR too. So it's
Oh yeah, they're fast. I was chasing down 109 E1s earlier.
yeah, E1 is I think is kind of garbo. I'm gonna go for the eye point here.
Shit, my fiance just got home. I'm gonna have to go to the store. I don't want to.
You gotta go to the Piggly Wiggly.
I gotta. No, I gotta go to. I gotta go to Petco and get our cat's stress food. He's a
How do
scaredy cat.
how do cats have stress food?
Literally, it's like an anti-stress. It's basically just like a drug because he's got a kidney thing going on. Like whenever he gets stressed, he pees blood.
Ooh.
So we have to keep like he's a barn cat too. We've got 3 other rescues, and they're like all totally fine, perfectly healthy. But our one barn cat that should be like tough and scrappy is a total pussy. Mentally weak. He's cool though. His name's Duchess. Like from Archer.
Duckwa. Let's see. Yeah, it's a B-17. We're gonna do a historically accurate B-17 gun run.
On me. Follow me. Move after me. Move after me.
Bang. God, I hate these guns so much. Flying this thing is like, the guns are so slow, it's like having input lag.
We have captured a zone.
Wonderful.
Well, it's like shooting, like, you know when you shoot like an AMRAM and like you're waiting for it to hit someone, and you're waiting to like thinking about firing the second one, and then you fire the second one and like a second later it hits. That's what shooting these at point blank feels like.
That's really annoying. Right, I'm about to enter a dogfight in Ice with Fire.
Let's see.
Guide on me.
And I'm on a 6. LOL.
Returning to the airfield. Move after me.
This guy's not bad.
Okay, MiG-9
Right.
directly behind me.
Death by 1,000 cuts type shit.
I can hear the sound in the background, just like the that looks like a boomer.
This guy's Neg Gene. He hits the ground.
That looks like a that's the MiG-9 from earlier, actually. Yeah, guess I'll start gaining altitude. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo-boop-a-doo. Okay, never mind. That was a different guy. I really hate the stupid headrest on the 262. Okay, we'll go. Destroy bombers Delta 4. Yeah, we'll go destroy bombers.
This dude's at 20,000 feet. I've got 30 minutes if you wanted to do anything.
Yeah, we could do some 1v1s, like props or something.
Okay. I'd be down for some more 109 F4. I feel like I was onto something last night, more than I usually am.
Yeah, I mean, I started over controlling it too.
Oh, my bad. It's your skill issue, not mine.
I mean, I didn't feel. I felt like towards the end I was kind of like flubbing. That. What do we have for bombers? This is probably our HE-111. I'll buzz them anyways. Device fair. No. I need to make a sound mod where I replace all the jet sounds with prop sounds. Bombers, Charlie 4 still.
Wow, this dude's running back to his airfield.
Yikes.
And a 109, too.
I think I might have made a mistake. Those look like jet bombers, so we're not even going to be able to catch them. Actually, stupid. Okay, let's go find an F7F or something. Let's see what chat says. No, chat, I did not miss. I'm a hitter.
I hate when you get close to their airfield. It's just like an auto, like a tick on your health.
Yeah. There's technically like, there's like dodging parameters or some crap that it won't hit you if you're like juking, or it will hit you slower, but I mean, it's hit scan. Like it's not hit scan, it just acts exactly like hit scan.
Yeah, stupid. Alright, I'm back in lobby.
I'm gonna fly this out and just like go like over their airfield and see if I can die.
Okay.
I'm surprised Adolwolf hasn't shown up in Contrails yet. Very sad.
Sad.
I'm gonna message on Discord.
It's probably from me saying you're bad.
That's a B-17 to shoot at, though. Let's see. Oh, it's a friendly 177. That might be someone. That's a Sioux. Literally has blue marks in front of me and still shoots.
Move after me. Guide on me. On
It's a
me.
friendly.
Attack the D point.
Alright, if I don't find this guy in like 2 minutes, I'm just gonna J out of the plane. Or we don't find something to shoot at.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah, what the hell.
I only have like 20 minutes. You can get back to whatever you're doing.
Yeah. We'll worry about that later. We can go back to ASMR after Duelios.
Duels.
Duels.
09F4 duels.
I forgot I had the I forgot I had the decal like that. This is a research bonus. Oh, they did the bonus thing too. Research, whatever. I think they nerfed it. Let's see. 109.
Literally used mine today on Brit. Unlocks 2 planes.
Brit.
I'm about to be at rank 4. Getting some early jets in Britain. And then in France, I'm at rank 4 as well. So the next one, I just gotta buy some planes.
The top-down menace.
I'm coming. The top-down menace? What do you mean?
I'm just looking at people changing their name in my friends list, trying to figure out who it is.
Oh.
Forgor.
I'm literally only friends with like the Discord people now. I've cleared out my entire friends list of like shitters that I made friends with while I was just playing.
Wow, that's me saying everyone that isn't in my Discord is bad. That means you have to join the Discord to be good.
True. Alright, spawning.
I'm locking in.
I'm gonna give you a dueler line you've never seen before.
100% prop pitch, full landing flaps at the merge.
My engine explodes.
You can hear the cylinders just exploding out of it.
I like this plane the least for dueling, just because like the stall control is so hard. Like I can stall control the shit out of a Yak 3, but this does not. It just spins on its axis.
Let's see if I can.
This is a bad line. Yep. I went full attacker pilled when I shouldn't have. Oh god. No, we don't.
I believe in you. I believe.
I don't believe in me. I'm surprised I didn't rip my flaps.
I don't
Wow,
know
your
how
aim
to-
sucks.
I don't
You're
know how
not
it
him.
didn't hit.
Oh god, I die here.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. That was just a warm up. That one didn't count.
Yeah.
Warm up. I fucking hate this plane so much. It's like the bane of my existence ever since I've been playing War Thunder.
Well, you just need to duel
Ever
it
since
against
I've-
people that suck, or suck worse than I do.
Build confidence.
I mean, just go pick
I think
random.
I-
Just go pick random people from the Arrow Turtles server. Like I read the
Well-
comments on his video, and like what you see the one guy on his video is like, oh, that F-15 pilot sucks.
Yeah. Because I was literally just lag pursuing. I had no idea what I was doing. What is this trajectory?
It's called me searching for a plane below my nose.
What is that? What is that? It's okay, we win these. How are you pulling me in? Oh my god, I'm so ass.
So you one tapped.
You don't need to hold the trigger down. That's disrespectful. Honestly, I'm disrespected right now. Can you not? All right, so you're not letting me do that merge anymore, where I like kind of go one circle with you. That was working last night. It's not working anymore. Oh, we win these. I hit the ground.
Called just play better.
Everybody in your stream is gonna think I suck, which I do. Come duel me. Duel me.
I mean,
This
we
is just me.
need to restart the certified prop Dressler dueler arc.
Yeah. You need to get back in some Mustang duels. Those were fun.
Oh. Head on forcing.
Wow, bro is stall controlling. How did you turn inside me going down? There's like some flap tech you're using that I don't know.
And go up and at him.
What are you two retards doing?
Wow, you
You
can't say
slightly-
that. That's a slur. Slur.
Pink. What else? Cotton picker.
I'm on stream, so.
Oh shit. that was just
I
a
get
joke.
it.
He gets
Oh
it.
god.
Well, Butter's aim sucks, so it's fairly fine. Now we're in. I missed my probably only opportunity. Oh, didn't need those. I didn't need those. Nope. Alright, I'm not doing this. Reset. I know what to do now.
He knows what to do.
He's
You know what to do.
learning. He's learning.
Knows what to
Learning is
do.
bad.
I'm sitting here like watching you pull inside all my circles. I'm like, I'm just sitting in combats and takeoffs. No, this motherfucker is definitely using landing flaps. Okay, so we'll use those.
Okay.
We'll
Why
use
wouldn't
these.
you? Why wouldn't you use landing flaps?
Because I don't know the rip speeds in this. I don't play this thing.
Are you doing Saber or?
No, we're doing 109F. What? Fuck me, dude. I was down to 250 there.
Oh.
Symmetrical ram duels.
Well, we're shooting in the head-on, so at least this is progress for you. I don't know whether to switch to mech early and do the radiators, or do the do it mid-fight.
I just set my radiators like 50 at the start, but I don't really think that much about it.
Use counterattacker.
Nice.
I win. See, I know what to do now. I know what to do. Butters is learning.
Yeah, we need to put a stop to that.
Nope. Nope. I will never stop. I will be the best dueler in this game. God, why is it ripping so slow? I don't have flaps anymore, so I'm already cooked. Yeah, look at this. Just kill me. Get it over with.
Messer damage.
I can't pull you in because no flaps. You missed these? Where are you? Stalling perfectly behind me. No. No. Oh, how the turntables. Except you're glued to me. God damn it.
See,
I had so much fun.
I didn't need those. I did not need those.
Yeah, but you were already behind.
See, it was a calculated sacrifice.
I'm sure it was. It's alright. I missed my opportunity. I could have killed you. It's funny because I put my combats down and they just ripped so fast in that first turn. Again, with the dueler line.
Oh, I didn't think he'd pull into that.
Yes, yes.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
I'm learning.
Can't let them keep it.
We are learners. That was an appropriate use of the landing flaps that time. I'll figure out the speeds and stuff, but like I'm eventually gonna become so bad in this plane that I just win.
Yes,
Like-
yes.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna do some stall control stuff here. You have a better trajectory than me. And he is lag pursuing, so now I can't was a mistake.
Bro made a mistake.
Miss, you hit. Whoa. Oh, no, 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 no.
Even when my monitor wants to turn.
Damn it! I didn't need those. Did, in fact, need those. You're gonna stall here. You don't hit these. You don't hit these. You hit these. Why are you still stalling like that? Oh my god, the neck G.
The neck G is real.
I'm using the fly in front of the guns technique.
You won't hit these. What?
He's gonna hit these. I'm just like panic climbing. And I don't have flaps, so I'm just gonna stall way sooner.
He's altitude maxing. He's altitude maxing.
Oh god, I didn't need that. We win these.
Yeah. You'll recover.
We win
Easy
these games.
recovery. Easy recovery.
I'm gonna not let you win by crashing into the ground. LOL.
Oh, I can't cap the zone. Oh,
Wow, that's a draw. That's
yeah,
a
draw.
That's a draw. If you don't cap the zone, it doesn't count.
True.
I ripped my flaps and I was cooked. I actually almost gained position on you there.
Is password boob?
No,
I
there's
didn't
no,
make-
there's no password.
There is no password. I'm gonna watch until I gotta go. Whack.
He's going for counterattack. And he's gonna fucking get it. Oh, no, I pressed the MFD. It's okay, we'll fall with it. Damn it. You know what? Fuck this. I put takeoffs down to get the first shot, which I'm sure you saw. And of course, my plane controls ass, so I couldn't hit any shots. You would have hit those shots.
No, I opened the distance up to like kind of bait that to like try to be like too far for you to like actually hit, or like unreliable anyways.
Oh, you mean you're not doing the same thing over and over again,
No.
like me?
Me when Steam takes forever to open. Oh yeah, Butters, did you see that on Helldivers? We need to get, I think, what planet says it? Need to get Galivre and Classa on the automaton front, because then we can get a big we're calling it the Democracy Space Station.
Okay. I put my flaps up. Why are they ripping?
Because they have giga slow retraction and deploy speeds.
Yeah, they're ass for the fucking deploy speeds. Like, you have to, like, fucking put them down or like take them out earlier than you would usually do on other planes. Like basically, you have to be 3 steps ahead of yourself.
What?
Nice rudder.
Did you turn your ECM mode back on? You were so behind me. I'm bad. Butters is not learning. He's just leveling up. He's like, okay, he's got the basics. Now let's do this. Okay. I guess. Slur.
Slur. Racial slurs.
Slur.
Just tell me Bobslon would win, and I'm gonna start winning.
Bobslon would win.
Bobslon would probably win.
Bobslon would probably win.
He wants trajectory knower title.
I got rank C on a dueling server. I didn't ask. Didn't ask. Don't care.
I'm slow.
Yeah, but I don't think I can pull you in.
Just pull when it feels right, bro.
Yeah, but I gave up too much speed there to actually try and pull him in and let him neutralize. You're too slow. You die here.
No, I don't.
You should have died.
Yeah, but I shank.
He's shanking and flanking.
Bro, I don't know how I just float there for fucking 4 seconds. Flying. Of course you hit my flap. The only thing you hit was my flap.
I don't think I hit the flap. I think he ripped it.
No, I hit it. Because I was in combats and I was like going 150. That was my wingtip.
What? I put this out. I'm putting this out.
Oh my god.
God, I'm missing out on so many funny moments right now.
You can watch it on
Final
stream. You can watch it on stream.
Oh, true. I want to get the personal spectating.
I put Discord stream on for you.
Thank you. I'm like almost done, so I'll just watch the Discord stream. Yeah.
Wow, this bro is lag pursuing.
He's such a lagger. Lag maxing even.
Yeah, ram maxing.
Ram maxing.
Wow, this
The
dude
best kind of
Fox
max.
Ford being a prop. What a bad player. All bad player.
What a bad fucking player. Oh my god.
Look it up.
No.
I can't let him get to 10 or I'm bad. I can't let him get to 10 or I'm bad. I can't let him get to 10 or I'm bad.
Okay.
I can't let him get to 10 or I'm bad.
Okay, bet.
Wow, this dude is flat turning.
He's flat maxing right now with the with the three. Why
Where'd he
can't I
go?
find the map?
Where'd he go? Oh god.
Your mom's house.
Oh god, he's behind me. Run away!
Where'd he go? I don't see him. I don't see him.
I retracted those like 5 seconds ago. My flaps ripped.
It's so gay.
Where is he? Where? Oh, there he is. Oh,
Just win, just win, just win. Oh, he's gonna get
can't.
another one. Just win. You can win, you can win, you can win. You can win, totally. You can win, totally.
My god, I cannot aim this plane.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the?
He's got flaps right now. That's literally it. I keep ripping my flaps and shooting myself in my own foot. What the fuck? This dude's aim is bad.
For real.
Oh. Oh.
Bro is suffering so much.
I got so close. I got so close.
God, so close. But whatever. You know what song. In the end, it doesn't really
Thank you.
matter.
Oh, we go again.
I moved to the session so I could spectate from there.
I'm on Xbox. I don't know how many times I have to tell motherfuckers that I can't invite people to sessions.
Bro, just invite people to sessions. Just beat Xbox's bullshit.
Just win.
Yeah, just
right.
win.
Just
Can't argue with that logic.
play better.
Yeah. Play better.
I just need to stop ripping my fucking flaps and I'll be fine.
Well then stop doing that. Stop ripping!
Ain't no way! Ain't no way! Again. Last one. God damn it, man.
Oh, it's Sim. You guys asking with
Rattle.
Sim.
Just
It's
rattle.
Sim. No, it's arcade Sim. So like.
I play
it's not
arcade. I
really-
play arcade in with no markers and with a HOTAS.
Yes. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Oh, I'll just put it out and shoot here. Ah,
The enemy has
Okay,
captured the
one more.
airfield. We've got to act fast.
Just one more. Just one more.
Yes!
one more. 4 hours later.
One more score and we can leave.
Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch.
else currently.
I had multiple opportunities.
Oh,
Hit
that's
the
the
ground before you
round.
hit me. I need to go. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Uh,
Alright, back to EC. I don't know. Squishy Marshmallows asked if I should play DCS or might as well play DCS. I don't play DCS because it loads really slow on my computer. The servers are just like for me are not as interesting, just because it's mainly modern jets, and the time to like actually get to fight people outside of like the dogfighting servers kind of like long for me. I prefer to like fight people more quickly. That and I like War Thunder because of the ding sound, the dopamine rush of hearing ding, target destroyed. You don't really get that as much in DCS, so that's why I play this.
yeah, that's very true. I need my dopamine every day.
Like I want dopamine now.
I want it now.
Let's see, we could probably do. I haven't played Japan 9.0, 10.0. Let's see if 10.0 is going to have MiG-21s, I think. Would this put me on the opposite side? I think 10.0 does have a lot of like Harriers. So it might be a no-go on that. That might be a no-go. Let's see what the top tier, slop tier looks like today. I think this would put me on, yeah, I'd be on the US side, so could take the 27. I don't know if I want to, though. Denmark is flat. Sinai is flat.
I wish the fulcrums were better. It looks so cool.
Let's see. I don't want to play props. I played enough props to make my brain fall out.
Mm.
So we'll go back to LA7, or not 7, 15. See what this game looks like. And if it looks okay, we'll stick it out for a bit. Okay, let's see. Statistics, 3.9 tons of bombs, a player kill, player kill, player kill. So there might be some life in this.
Oh, you're playing on Dover Strait with an LA-15?
Yeah. Not my preference, but this is the only game up for this tier that I can join, so.
Mm.
Get that. Back to LA-15 ASMR. Hear the fan noise. Get my. I don't know. I still really want to go out of my way and make a cursed sound mod for War Thunder. I think it'd be funny. Add like prop sounds for jets and jet sounds for props. Every time you get passed by a prop, it makes the gripping sound.
Oh my god. Oh, that would be. I would hate that so much. Because I get like PTSD whenever I hear it. Because it'd be like, wait, I'm in a P-47. Why do I hear a ribbon?
Dub in the old wyvern sound. Like the one that just sounds like a Dyson vacuum cleaner held up to your ears.
Oh. Yeah. Every time you die, it's just that weird. It's that weird voice where it's like, yeah, 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 yeah. I can get it.
Let's get that.
Every time you survive a hit, it says, "I can't stop winning."
I mean, I still think replacing the voice warning systems with voiceover by Kermit the Frog would be hilarious, or like Gilbert Gottfried.
Yes.
Gilbert Gottfried telling you AOA.
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay, so TU4 dies to F2H2, which means there's a guy over there. So we actually might have a fight.
Man, it's so
I need to restart the dueling character arc with the 9F4. I feel sloppy in it.
I need a duel in the 109F4 more, I feel like.
Pet the duck. Nice, love to see it. Let's see, packet loss is good.
Attack the D point.
That's gotta be a 15. And they have no 15s. We have 15. Looks like F2H and F84, some other straight wing thing. I should play the F9F. I wish the BR range here was a little bit more popular.
Yeah. You know, so it would actually be like a fun BR to play instead of just you have to go play slop tier or like props. If you want to have any sort of fun.
I mean, these are fun when they're popular. They're just not very popular. So you're not like you don't get a lot of like 16-player games or like a lot of fights where you're like, yep, 15 just passes me. I'll just try to just shoot pot shots at this guy, I guess. It's an IL whatever. Golden Sherman, pet the duck. I got bomb objectives over there, but oh, there's the ooga dooga, ooga dooga. Oh. The ooga dooga dooga plane gets shot down. Nope, he recovers. A Swedish thing. I'll probably kill him. Assist? Yep. Okay, we're doing this.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attack the D point.
Blap. Nope, missed. Blap, 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 blap. Probably still missed up with left wing. Blep, blep, blep. Would be good if it was high velocity, but it's not, so I'd also miss low. Blep, 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 blep. We're gonna get bombed.
What, at the airfield?
No, the guy dropping his load.
He's dropping his load.
I'm also gonna have the oobity boobity boo. There we go. Alright, where's the oobity boobity boo? And oobity-boobity-boo dead. And that's 24 rounds left.
Attack the D point.
I have the air brake on. No, I don't. No. Time to RTB. Hello. Commits tax evasion. Please commit tax evasion but not mail fraud. The post office does not fuck around. And go on our little lovely little flight across the English Channel, resupply. I'll probably come back and shoot more people again because this is. We do have a slow game, but it's not the slowest. Let's see. Golden Shaman, he's still here, so. Okay, that might be friendly, that might be enemy behind us. Let's go take a look.
On me.
Yeah, that's 15.
Returning to base. On me.
Boop. 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 Womp womp. I wish these airfields were further forward. I think, let's see. This is 3 grid squares. This is about the same. Let's see what these guys look like. Ghost, A5C. Okay, he's probably gonna mean a Swedish thing. Okay, that guy plays XP55, and what's he got? J29 is not this tier. I don't think. XP55 ARB main. I'm probably gonna rip the plane in the process. J21 probably.
What are you doing now for props?
No, I'm not doing I'm doing LA15. I just had like 2 guys just join that are squatted together in the they're in a different clan, but they're squatted together, so seeing what to anticipate those people being in. Because, I mean, depending on what they're in, might affect the way that I want to try to fight them. Obviously, you get like 3 people in Civics and show up, and you're like, well, now I gotta do paranoid schizophrenia.
Yep, and look behind me every 2 seconds, otherwise I die to a red top.
Yep. The intergalactic red topper.
The artillery red top user.
I don't know. Sea Vixen's one of those planes that I don't know why they. Well, I know why they added it to the game. I just wish they wouldn't have.
Mm-hmm.
It's like being in your bum flareless jet against something with missiles, but it also has no guns and no maneuverability. So it's like no good way to implement it. It's just there to be kind of annoying. It's fun to kill them though, I guess.
It is. You get satisfaction out of killing somebody who's an idiot in it.
I mean, I think it's less obnoxious than ARB because it can at least get up tiered and will actually have to fight things that can run it down.
Mm-hmm. And people can actually look behind them way easier.
Yeah, that also that too. L. Squidward. Tax evasion. MiG-17 in Sim is really not worth it. The plane's good enough. Performance is good, but the cockpit is really bad for forward visibility. The gun positioning is just like ARB, so like you have to lead into the future. And this tier is not very populated for the most part, so it's kind of hard to recommend it as strongly as something else. That 8.7 to 9.0, that region fights the Ariete, so the Sagittario 2 with the little butt plug engine in it, and that plane kind of hard cancels you, does everything better. Just can be just kind of rather obnoxious. 9.0 to 10.0 days are really rough because you get Harriers, missiles, just kind of like your typical up-tier ARB experience. A lot of stuff. It's a cool plane. I like the plane. It's fun to hit shots. I think the plane's more fun to do like sim 1v1s in and duels and stuff than it is to kind of like actually like end up playing it flying around. But I mean, on 8.0, 9.0 days, like today it'd be good. I can add it to the lineup. I'll show what I mean by the cockpit though. And it's just like, it just has like this, like, so this thing has like the little bulletproof glass portal. The 17 has like a bar that goes here that's like, has the mirror. And then this like whole area is just kind of like obscured. And then this like front portal thing's like angled even like worse. So like it's kind of like staring through a drinking straw the whole time. Is it worth it? No. Would be my short answer. MiG-17 AS and the Shenyang F5 they're okay, but everything that's been in the game for a long time is kind of like past its prime and hasn't like necessarily aged that well. Same thing with this plane. It's pretty good. I like flying it, but you get into a lobby with like Sea Vixens, Ariettes, stuff like that, and it really starts to show. Especially when you get a couple of guys that like come in with a red top, and yeah, you can avoid them, but then they just fly away, and you're just like, well, dogfight me, coward, and you can't do anything about it. Mirage 3 is probably pretty decent. Like, you got to play the days. Like, you got to play the bracket on the days that like make sense. This plane I played a little bit more than everything, just because it's kind of immune, because it's maneuverable, and 8.0 to 9.0 is still always a mostly gunfighting jets.
Follow me. Need backup.
We've got a backup called mid.
Attack the D point.
So for sim, I saw like a flashing shield here, so it means the guy that needs backup is there. He's 300 meters, so I'd be looking kind of out and down. Golden Shaman. He got killed again, so he quit. I might get like 1 or 2 more kills. So yeah, there we got that cover call. Let's see if we can send these guys towards us.
Move after me.
I mean, the correct way to play Sim is to not be grinding in it anyways. Grinding in Sim, unless you already have like basically everything, like grinding 1 or 2 planes like a week is probably okay, but I don't play Sim to grind because I can go play ARB and just do everything faster, and it's not really, it doesn't hurt my feelings to play ARB because I used to be an ARB player too. Like, look at my stats, and see, like I have a shit ton of ARB games too, like as well as like Sim games, so I can play both modes. So it comes down to grinding efficiency. I'll just go plug my mouse in and play ARB and actually like not have terrible rewards. Okay, that guy crashes. We should be close. I'm just gonna dive down and cut throttle though too, because this plane loves ripping itself. Yeah, I got 0 throttle and I'm just diving slightly and I'm still like maintaining speed. We should be near that grid square though. Destroy bombers Delta 4. So those are the bombers. They're probably B-57s or 262s. I'm not really worried about them. I want to go find players. Yeah, my biggest issue with Sim, especially at this BR, is just kind of how slow it happens to be. Okay, there's our backup call. We finally found it. There's 3 guys in a turn. So the guy that needs backup is probably defensive. Although it looks like he's sandwiched between 2. So these are probably the guys that are squatted together that I was looking at earlier, would be my guess. Probably 2 Swedish planes. Try to... get one. Should have. I feel like that should have hit, but I'm trying to get like a good. And we get 2. And we'll track the air brake and we'll fly away. The guy's still turning hard. Let's see what he looks like. Just to. Okay. Mine's the whack guy. That's the Bissish. I can tell at a glance because like it has the pylons. Yeah, you can see like the pylons from a pretty decent bit away. We got 2 here, and they're coming from their side of the map, so it's kind of like tips me off that these are probably enemies, potentially. Looks like bomber being attacked by 1, although it could be escorting, but it looks G91. Let's see if we can call out. Straight wing thing. Okay, F9F here. Try to bottom gun moment. Oh, that's not good. That's it's a Swift. Keep turning, please. Keep turning, please. Yes, 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 yes. This other guy's still shooting at me too. I gotta... Get that engine to spool up. Flaps rip soon. We'll put them away. And we'll get him. And I think we can get the Swift now. If he keeps glued to the 15. Get a little bit of speed back here. And we get him. Hey, that was pretty good.
Nice.
Oh, I get an assist on him. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. We got ammo, and we can probably start going this way. Because I think the two guys I killed earlier, if they're still playing, will probably come straight back at us. That looks like a straight wing thing, so... It is. He's over there. I can keep track of him. Let's see. The Seahawk kind of makes me a little nervous because I think if I straighten out on this guy, I need to be worried about like a 9B coming in. This guy really wants to head on. I'm just gonna play above his nose. Let him think he's winning. Oh, there's another one. Oh, fucking God. I thought I was slower than that. I don't have the flaps. The one flap. Weight reduction technology. For real, for real. I lost sight of the guy that I just had a shot on. Yep, there's that 9B I was worried about. Got me some useless actions. My God. Holy moly.
Oh my God.
On me. Need cover.
I'm gonna just run out of ammo here, just taking pot shots and missing. That guy's straightening me out for the 9. I'll let the 15 go for that guy, and I'll go back to our other guy over here, hopefully. I'm really trying to hit guys and missing. I'll look at the question after I like get close enough to this guy. He's going to his carrier. Okay, I'm not going for him. Let's see, targeting pod with a HOTAS. You can use targeting pod with HOTAS by mapping gunner aim. So gunner aim is the thing that controls the targeting pod. So I have my targeting pod controlled by like one of my like mini joysticks, and it works. But you need to adjust the sensitivity as well, and like sensitivity and zoom. And I don't have like really good. I have okay enough settings for it, but I don't have like settings that I feel are like as good as they could be. Especially because like the difference between like the sensitivity on targeting pod and the like TV camera like guided stuff is just so like different. Like I'd want like less sensitivity for the targeting pod than the TV camera stuff, but if I use very low sensitivity to get my targeting pod stuff correct, the TV camera stuff is like just moves like pathetically slow. So it's kind of a wash. This guy's putting up a good fight against the 15. I'd say that as he maybe reverses. Yo-yo. There we go. That's what I like to see. Okay, now it's my turn to RTB again. Yeah, I'll show you the thing because we got time, so I'll just like ignore the game and go to controls here. For controls, the other thing is I have like a bunch of different controls. I really need to like delete a bunch of these because they're all like kind of like, oh, I changed my setup a little bit for each thing, but I think usually if I go gunner, so gunner view aiming axis controls is kind of what I think you want, and then gunner view sensitivity at maximum zoom, aiming control speed sensitivity. So this stuff here kind of like adjust the targeting camera stuff. Using the mouse isn't necessarily a bad option though either. Like I set my stick, my stick is like a desktop stick and it's on the right side, but I have a big mouse pad, so my mouse is off the right of my stick, so I could technically use the mouse, like set trim and then use the mouse to targeting pod a bunch of stuff really quickly, and then it might actually be a little bit quicker. Got a cover call. I'll go back to it. 9 rounds is not enough. I will not hit 9 rounds. I'm not wasting my time. Be like, guys, you're on your own. Like, you're a MiG-15 Bissish. Like, just use your takeoff flaps and turn, or just don't. Just turn and go up. Current HOTAS I am using is a Gunfighter Mark IV, the aluminum one. And then, like, my pedals and stuff are not like VKB fancy. They're just kind of like the Logitech generic stuff because I don't really find like having like I need to have the Steckies like heavy throttle to drop the throttle down to make it feel like better. Like I don't find that too important. I also have better rudder pedals, but I plugged them in and I just like wasn't used to them. I was like, you know what, the plastic crappy ones I have right now like work perfectly fine for me, and I don't want to like relearn a different style of rudder pedals because the new ones I have are like they're toe pedals, so they're more like 2 gas pedals next to each other, and to me that was just too sensitive. I didn't like it, so I have the plastic generic ones, same ones. I think if you go watch like Bruce Leroy because he like does like feet pictures for his pedal setup. I have the same pedals as same generic like plastic crappy ones, and they work fine. And I've had them for like 2 years now. So let's see. That has a straight wing. I might turn around to try to kill that. I'm just gonna go look at it. I'm close enough that. And even if I don't get this guy, I could probably set up the guy behind him for a kill. Because, yep, straight wing. Oh, okay, so it's the Swift and a Panther. Okay, I'm gonna go start going back towards base. Nope, Panther's still like out there doing his own thing in a circle. Yeah, I'll let him have 6. Just because I think I might do one of these. Let's look for the airfield. Airfield should be 12 plus a little bit over here probably. Okay, do not see the Panther. I think I lost him with this cloud here. If we have the same clouds. Clouds in War Thunder are client side, by the way, so sometimes the clouds you have are not the clouds they have. And sometimes it's really, really different. So yeah, there's times when you're like, oh, I'm in a cloud, and he can't see me. And like, no, you're just in plain sky.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I was in a game with Butters yesterday or day before where like he flew like into like one of them giant like thunderstorm looking clouds on my screen, and his screen's like perfectly fine.
Huh. I love.
He's like, "Do you see this guy? Do you see this guy?" I'm like, "No, it's pitch black."
Just have better eyes. Shaking my head.
Real. They need to add markers to AirSP and mouse aim, and then rename it RBEC, and then disable the ability to use HOTAS in the game too. Just be like, as a consequence of all the bad ideas in the game coming from the sim community, just delete sim.
Delete sim.
Yep. Let's see, I got 3 on that one, I think, or I might have got 4. Yeah, I got 4 because it was 2. Technically 5 because the one guy broke his wing and he fell into the dirt or fell in the water, but it was an assist.
Returning to the airfield.
Okay. Okay, cover call halfway across the map. Might have been false because he switched it up to the regular one. Gears up, flaps are up,
Follow me.
retract.
Need cover.
Okay, he does need cover.
Move after me.
Let's see. Thoughts on Mirage 4000? 13.0 top tier is possible. Mirage 4000 is like it's a pretty solid 13.0. Doesn't have active radar missiles, so on days where you're fighting top tier, probably wouldn't play it. It's kind of just a much larger Mirage 2000 with a slightly. The turn is about the same, if not a little bit worse, probably a little bit better in some places. The speed bleed is probably a little bit worse, but then you have more thrust to weight, so you can kind of bleed your speed, but then kind of stand on top of the engine is kind of my take on it. It's one of the planes in France that I'm like slowly unlocking, but because I have Mirage 2000, I don't really go out of my way to like. I'm not in a hurry to grind to the 4000, but I've fought it a lot. It's probably on par with the F-15 in sim. Probably flight model wise a little bit worse, but I mean F-15A, F-16A, and Gripen are kind of like I'd say the top 3 FMs, followed by like Mirage 2000. Although Gripen and Mirage 2000 might be like, depending on which one, it comes down to personal preference. Like I like the way the 2000 plays versus the way the Gripen plays. Although Gripen, if you understand how the energy retention works, it's kind of like still probably one of the easiest planes to fly in the game. 4000 is good, but I mean you're a very large plane too. So a very large plane going very slow in a turn fight is really kind of bait for someone to come in with like a Vulcan and like really kind of ruin your day. But that's also the same thing applies to F-15s and everything else too, so it's not really that big of a deal. I would recommend playing it with 8 of the Magic 2s and just turning the radar off and flying around on the deck, because the Magic 2s are still pretty strong. Okay, that's
with the sauce.
okay. That's a 15.
Alright, Squish, I'm gonna head out.
Okay, I might make some coffee in a bit and have a second cup of coffee.
Yeah, what is it, like afternoon for you right now?
Yeah, it's probably like 1 o'clock or something. Yeah, 12:30.
Okay, right.
Get like food. See what
Yeah.
this guy
Have a
is.
big day, man.
Bye,
Have a
Bye,
good
Mr. T-Rex.
Bye. Bye, Chad. Bye, Mr. Squish. Bye.
Bye, all 10 people here. Half of them probably don't even understand English, which is fine. Just use subtitles. There's still guys in the game, so. Let's see. I mean, technically, so I hate people saying stuff is better one circle or two circle and all that stuff, because like I get the point, but the Gripen can very easily kind of fly around basically the tail end of the Mirage 2000, and even if the Gripen decides to cut power on it, especially at like lower speed or going into the merge, if the Gripen goes in slower than the Mirage 2000. Mirage 2000 has this thing now with the way the flight model is, where it's at kind of like above 750 kph. It really doesn't pull as hard and it doesn't bleed speed enough that really it's pretty easy for a Gripen to pull inside of a Mirage 2000 and just kind of set up and win that way. That's why I don't really like spend a lot of time going, this is a 1-circle fighter, this is a 2-circle fighter, because that stuff's 2-dimensional, and dogfights are 3. Mirage 2000's really good at, like, pulling, like, it first turn, but, like, first turn, the F-15A and a lot of other stuff can really keep up with you enough that it's, like, you do a true, like, 2-dimensional 1-circle thing, and you just, like, mutual head-on spray each other. Let's see. My aim so bad. The vertical targeting, enjoy or not enjoying the vertical targeting. I really feel like I'm gonna just get hit with a missile or a hittle. It's not really. Come on, aim better, aim better. Come on, let's get. There we go. Holy crap. He puts out the fire. I gotta go back and kill him again. Let's see, we got, might be a guy there. Also might just be me and the MiG-15 just like sitting over this area. Ah, that guy looks like he's interested. Are you interested? I know you are, because it's fuck or walk. I want to use the flaps, but I don't want to rip them. I think I can pull them out now. Okay, we got that. Bye, Mr. Wingtip. This might be another guy. I haven't seen that Swift for a bit.
Move after me. Guide on me. Follow me.
Yeah, it was kind of hopeful. Look for them double contrails, double. He's gonna outrun me. I'll try to not be in this guy's guns. One of these days I'll hit shots like that. Nope. Oh. Try not to kill myself. Keep myself safe. Okay, now let's see who else wants to keep themselves safe. F9 has to be here. I didn't hit him at all, so I got 63 rounds. That's enough for 63 kills. Do I have the air brake out still? No, I don't. I'm just... That might be him. No, it's our other guy. Well, we'll just run him down, I guess. No, the Panther is wandering around here though too. Probably. Come here, you little squirrely boy. Bit. There we go. Okay, another 10 kills. Tofu, yes, I use Track IR, by the way. I mean, Dover Strait was the only map to fly Albatross, so that's why we're here. There's only one 7383 game, or not 73, it's 80. Oh, there we go. There's a boy. Two boys. Go away. We're loopers. We're looping. Get a free two, rock around, it's looping. If that Swift comes back in, he could really kind of hurt me, but thankfully this is a small plane, so we'll make it work. Okay, where's Swift boy at? I'm gonna get Swift boated. Alright, that's a tail. You don't need that.
Move after me.
That's what I want to see. Scare him. Not quite the lead I wanted. I think I might just damage his tail control. Now we fly away. I don't think he pulls out of that. And now we fly back to base. And that's gonna be it for this sortie, because like there's 3 people left on Dover Strait, 12-0, not bad. It's a pretty good sortie for me, or sortie, not sortie. Slappy Wacky. MiG 15 in sim is pretty fun. Normal 15 kind of sucks because of the roll rate. It's not performance wise. It's really good. You have a lot of thrust weight. You have a good turn rate. And you kind of like perpetually go up on people. You still have like the cockpit visibility thing, where you kind of have like that mirror in the way. It's kind of annoying. It's workable. When it comes to this tier in sim, I like the LA-15 better, and I like the Yak-30D better. Not just because of performance issues of like roll rate, like this plane rolls around and has better visibility. Same with like the Yak-30. I just like them because of like they're the quirkier version of the 15s that maybe a lot of people don't expect. A lot of people don't like really pay that much attention to. So I like these better. But the yeah, see, these guys are down to 1 guy, so that's why I'm just gonna go land and leave. Let's stroll up to the chat here, figure out subtitles. Yeah, the Yak-30 is like I think outright better at 8.0 because it is faster, but I am an LA-15 enjoyer as well. The LA-15, I guess I'm sure there was like a Yak-15 that was supposed to like compete for like the whatever Russia's first major like jet fighter was supposed to be, like Yak-15, LA-15, and MiG-15, and MiG-15 won because it was better. But this is in War Thunder Sim. This is a better plane for me. But I like this thing in Air RB too. I think it's like my most like played jet. Let's look here. Yeah, I have 350 games in it. Like that's probably like a solid 5 to 1. It might be 4. I don't know math. 2, 4, 6, 8. So 4.5. Maybe 4. But it's a good plane, and it's one of those planes that I like because it's immune to up tiers and down tiers. Like it's really strong at 8.0, and at 9.0 you're still fighting things that are not like not gonna like make you want to rip your hair out for the most part. Like I haven't had the Seavix and I haven't had the Ariete, and the Ariete I do complain about it, but this plane can at least kind of fight it on more or less the same terms. You get into a sustained fight with the Ariete, and this thing has a really good fighting chance. It's not like a Sabre, where the Sabre, once you run it down and you get it slow, like it kind of like it's the same thing as like a P-51, where but it gets slow and it can't do a lot once it does get slow. And things like the A5 are not. The A5 is not particularly fast. It does have the slats, which is nice, but it has like a weak engine. So you can't fight very long in the thing, and you can't really go vertical in it. And this thing can go vertical a lot better against Ariete. I wouldn't play the vertical stuff. I'd probably like roll around it, get it to overshoot, because usually those guys come in on full throttle and overshoot, and then work from there. Especially like medium low speed. Like once I get the takeoff flaps out, it's usually probably pretty doable. At least for like I have more experience in this plane than most Ariete players, because usually when people hear something is overpowered, guys that don't want to have to put a lot of work in are kind of attracted to that, so you can kind of play that against them a lot of the time. Like good player in Ariete though is probably the most obnoxious possible thing to deal with at 9.0. That, and just you don't even have to be good in the plane though. You can just realize that you come in, you try to dogfight something, and if you like actually mess it up, you just kind of point the nose down and like fly away. Because Ariete acceleration is like solidly 50% better than the CL-13 Mark VI, which is like the previous best gunfighting jet in the game as far as like actually kind of like trying, like being a sweat lord tryhard, and that thing's 9.3. So just take the same plane, just improve it by more, and then give it like 30mm rail cannons. It's just can be very, very obnoxious. Although Ariete does have high-speed compression, you can use that against it as well. But a lot of times, like I played a game the other day where it was like two guys in, it was 7.0 to 8.0 days. It wasn't the Ariete, it was the Sagittario 2. Both guys were 10 to 1 KD. And it's like, okay, I think this is going to be interesting and fun, and they're like, they're gonna like know what they're doing, and it's gonna like, I'm gonna like go in and have like dogfights or something. It's like, no, they like one guy would come in and emerge at like a gajillion miles an hour, and if you got behind him, which is basically for me happened in the first turn, you just like point the nose down and like fly towards his base, and then just like dolphin dodge until he got to his base, and as soon as you broke off, he'd turn around, and that's the game. We just won. Win by default. Red team suffers. Yak 30 is, I don't know how to explain it. It's like the same boat as the LA-15, like, and it's not like, it's not like, oh, it's basically a MiG-15 that can roll. It's like, it doesn't have the low end acceleration. It doesn't have the acceleration of the MiG-15. It doesn't have the sustained turn rate necessarily, or it might have the sustained turn rate when it's flat, but when you do loops, the 15 can beat it. But you can roll, which means you can aim the guns better, and it means that you can still beat people on kind of the same terms that the MiG-15 does, but also compete at like actually being kind of evasive. That, and the nice thing about the Yak 30 is it doesn't have the gyro gun sight. So it has like the prop gun sight where it's stationary. So I actually find that to be a little bit better for aiming. That, and it has 23mm. Does it have like the 37 on the bottom? So it's, to me, it's more intuitive. I like the plane better, but it's also like just quirked up MiG-15. Research cover. Finish that. So I'll go through the things here. Okay, so we got no 7787s. I'm gonna go into test flight here, and I'll show kind of like my thoughts on the some of the other stuff. So we'll test fly this, and I'll show you guys why I don't really care for the MiG-17. Slap wacky. We can do 1v1s. It'd be fine. So this is the 17. This is the 17 cockpit, and you can kind of see that like your forward-facing visibility is really bad. Like this kind of like ring here that holds like the bulletproof glass or whatever it is, like really obscures your view, and it means like your 12 o'clock view. So like when I would try to put someone in the lift vector, I'd have to be like over here, and like down here, and like jiggling my head all over the place to try to catch them, and it means that you have like a blind spot that's like really, really like obnoxious. So that's why one of the things I don't really care about for the 17. Like the 15 cockpit is a lot better, unironically, because of the way they changed perspectives, even though these are probably in reality very, very similar IRL. Like you'd have to be down here. Like if you get down here, like if the gun sight was down here and like this was the default like cockpit view, this would be a lot more usable. But like here is just, it's good plane but bad cockpit. I do not like bad cockpits, or for the most part. Yak 30, I'm going to go to Yak 30 next. I'll show you guys some of that. Actually, I'll go to 15 because it's the kind of next most played thing. I'm going to test flight here. I'm going to show the cockpit visibility difference. So 15 still has this vertical bar, and it still has like the bulletproof glass thing, but look how much more visibility you have in relation. Like you're not like stuck up here where your default view is like here when like the window's slanted where you can't like really see through it. So like 15 is a lot more usable. even though the roll rate is worse, the acceleration is about the same on the low end, and then once it gets fast, the 17 is actually faster. And 17 can pull harder. I think at the start is a little bit more versatile. Like I like the 17 flight model better, but the cockpit for me just kind of like it kills it for me, or at least it's like it just when you got a guy and you're like, okay, I'm gonna pull him in, and like, oh crap, I lost him, and now I misanticipated, and you can't correct the lift vector. It's really not the move for me. That and it's always at 9.0, so I don't play that VR that much because 9.0 to 10.0 is like cool. A guy in a Harrier is gonna like shoot a missile at you, or he's gonna come down, he's gonna try to boom and zoom, and he's gonna fly away. And if he doesn't, he dies. If he does, he knows to just go faster than you. Then you're basically both not playing the game at the same time. And this is the Yak 30, and you still kind of have that like really annoying like this horizontal here where you lose it. But usually what I'll do is because I have like good visibility upwards. When I like get a guy here, I try to like I'll pull through it to get him back in the gun sight as quick as possible. And this one, this is the prop gun sight, so it doesn't float around. It's not gyroscopically stabilized. And for me, I find this to be a little bit more intuitive, a little bit easier to use. But a lot of it's just like reflexes too. And Yak 30, really good rear visibility as well. Like 100% you can see behind you. Which, I mean, if you pay attention to my gameplay, I'm usually like pinned here, flying away, going, yep, there's going to be a guy with a missile behind me somewhere. So rear visibility is also good on this thing. But that's my TED talk on the MiG cockpits. I mean I'll pull up the DOE 335 because I love the DOE 335. Like here I can, it's like one of my third most played plane in Air RB. But in Sim, I like it for stream sniping. The well, not stream sniping because don't usually watch stream and play the game at the same time. But like when Crab's doing his big bomber flyout kind of thing, I will take the DOE 335. But the DOE 335 is like positively probably one of the worst cockpits in the game. Like, look at this. You can't look behind you. You have like a gigantic blind spot that's behind you. And if you don't have VR, you can't like stick your head through the window. So you're just like, I can't see anything. And this plane's fast at altitude. At low altitude, like there's stuff that can catch you at 5.7. But this is like the worst part. Like this bar, you lose people in it so often, and like your gun sight is basically like you're looking through like a drinking straw. Like this is bad. Like if it didn't have like if this thing here was visually in the game like much thinner, like if it worked the way that your eyes do, because you have binocular vision, right? So your eyes will fill in gaps. So like if you hold your hand in front of your face and you look at your screen, even though you're covering something up, and if you close like your right eye, you'll be like, oh wow, I can't see things. And I like close left eye, I can't see things. But you have both your eyes open, you'll still see through it. Which means like in your car and stuff, when you have like this like where the window meets the body, like you don't lose like this much vision here, because your left eye would fill in what your right eye doesn't see. But because computers are two-dimensional, or this is a 2D representation of 3D space, I don't really get to see like really well beyond it. So like this, probably annoying IRL, but also really easy to look past. But in game, because it's flat, doesn't matter. And that might be something that VR users have a different experience with. But like this, it's usable. I like the plane. It's goofy as hell. But would I pick it up for Sim? Would I recommend it for like the usual like normal person? Like no, not at all. Like 5.7 is F4U4B territory, and 4B will just like runs you down, like one shot you, and like it's a popular plane. So let's find out. What's this guy? I know this guy wanted to do 1v1s. So the way that you add me is you search feet pics. So you go down to here, and you're gonna go to here, and you're gonna capital F. So this is that's how you spell mine. It's capital F, capital P, all one word. No PlayStation Network, no nothing like that. Send message, and then I can like send invite to game. I'm gonna look at what we have available for Sim games though, just to get a perspective. This is one of the things I wish that War Thunder would probably solve for Sim is like we have 3 different lobbies that are kind of like waiting. It's like nobody wants to play red, which is fine, but there's only like a total of 5 people playing this BR now. Like if the rewards were like if they just made the rewards like better, if they just made them on par with Air RB, like more people would like actually enjoy playing this. But the reward system's so messed up. And then you've got like I can go through the whole entire list of everything here, and you'll see kind of like three matchmakers basically. Is like you have top tier / sub top tier, so 4th gen planes are popular. Props are popular, kind of like around that like 3 to 6, and then Vietnam stuff is also like popular, like where you rank 6 premiums kind of occupying, and everything else is just kind of like the people don't necessarily enjoy it. Okay, WAC 13. I'll find you. Let me go through the list of things here though, real quick. Got a 5v5. Afghanistan for props should be banned. Everyone that plays this map on props should be like fired out of a cannon into the sun. 3747 Tunisia. 3747 Kursk 1413. Those numbers are pretty important too. 12v11. 10.3 to 11.3. This is A10 BR day, by the way. So I can play A10C as the top BR plane, which doesn't really change any of the matchups, but you can grief people that don't have flares. That makes them super mad. 9010. So this is like our first thing of Vietnam tier. You'll probably get Milan, the 9.7 Milan is like a Mirage with no flares. 11.7, 12.7. 12.7 is MiG-29 top, and F-16A is the 2 best. We get 13.0. People still make Tunisia games for top tier. I guess I know why. People just want to like go in and shoot missiles as quickly as possible. 13.0 to 13.7, 10.3, 11.3, 6v1, 10.3. Let's see if there's anything like 5.0 to 6.0. Denmark, I have mixed feelings about. When you have like the good spawns, where you have like the 2 close spawns, it's playable. When it's not, it's kind of mid. Maginot Line, Rocky Canyon, 9.0, 10.0. Rocky Canyon must be suffering. At Sinai, 10.3, 11.3 is going to be pretty bumping today. 11.7, 12.7. TFS 64 Mustangs probably playing something busted. I'm gonna kick open the Dualios, customs, create. I think 2x2 Curse should be the normal jet map. Okay, now I go down here. I go to chat. Wacky, we can 1v1 literally anything. I'm not, unless you want to do like 104 duels, and I will like just tell you to keep yourself safe. I go here, whack 1-3. Let's see, intake. Just let me know in chat, or just like send me a message to let me know what you want to play. Obviously, like this thing, for whatever reason, they have like a chat box down here, and then they disabled it because the Russian invasion of Ukraine or something. Denmark ground colors are kind of garbage, to be honest. Let me. I'm gonna stat shame old whack here. Not to. How do you feel about 109s? 109's your most played plane, so we can start with 109s and go to like jets or something. Do like 5 to 10 rounds apiece, and switch. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Is your 109 F4 spaded? Would be my first question. So if 109 F4 is spaded, pick team and go. Go here. We'll do 5 rounds with props, and then if it's like if it's looking bad, like you can't control the damn thing, we'll switch to jets, which is probably a little more user friendly because you don't have prop torque. I'll just do this. If we both ready up, it'll put us on the correct teams, so we don't need to pick a team. 152C duels. The 152C is ass. Actually, I hate that plane too. I was gonna say like, oh no, the landing flaps, but then I remember the long nose 190s in sim are really like they don't do low speed well. Whack, ready up. That lets me know that you're ready. There we go. I'll just do 5 rounds, like first to 5 for this, and then switch. Guys, I mean, I've already done 109 duels today. I'm not expecting like a guy with like 10 games to just like come out and just whoop some ass. But we shall see. Oh, this is the 2x2 duel map too, because there'll be a timer. Because I was anticipating doing MiG 15, 15 bis, LA 15, that kind of like stuff. But so there will be the gun timer. We gotta wait a minute because the way the map, their War Thunder's 1v1 mode is dumb. That's why there is custom maps for this too. Let's see. It's good news that the cockpit for other things still sucks in a VR. How is the 17 cockpit good in VR? Is it just because you can like stick your head to the plate and actually see forward and like actually move your head outside the box, or is it just like actually look different? Make sure I got the controls. Okay, good. I'm just gonna turn smoke on so it's easier to keep track. You're not doing bad. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Modstock 500. Man, I couldn't hit that. What the hell? Nope. You have tuned into 109F duels. We are raidist. Aha, there we go. Close down the emoji thing so I can actually see the chat. Uh, I'll look at the replay after this and give like advice. Like your opening is just seems like a very kind of like RRB style, kind of like you're trying to like lag pursuit and force rate already, like off the bat. Like I changed my lift vector up probably a little bit more than you do. It's not a bad strategy, especially if you're on a mouse joystick. But there's joystick versus mouse joystick can be a little bit weird. There's guys that are really, really good at it. Watching Holly KNN like fight with mouse joystick is probably the best way to kind of like do that. There's a dueling Discord too that's way better at probably teaching like trajectory, because I just kind of like pull like a moron and call it good. So right here I get low position. I'm trying to abuse low and lead. Get that. Get 3. Biggest thing with 109s when starting out for a lot of people is, instead of like, a lot of people play like too instinctually defensively. And what I do is I use a lot of flaps kind of as early as I can to get a position to kind of like set up for an attack if I can. Guys that kind of lag pursuit a lot, if I can get inside of like where I want to be, can kind of like, it's kind of free. There's some, like, as I said, like Alex is like a guy who's like really good at like, I'm like, oh, I'm behind you, and it's like, oh, not gonna catch me, not gonna catch me, not gonna catch me, and then you eventually lose. But trying to learn that, how to do that like right off the bat, I think is maybe counterproductive. Like right here, I'm thinking that you're gonna try to play energy on me, so you might try to stall me out or something, or you're gonna go lag down. That's a Syrian lead turn, so you just try to sit above the wing and then pull down in. So for your flap management, use your flaps when you're trying to go for an attack. Use your combats and takeoffs probably more than landings. Landings are good for stall control, and they're good for making like last second adjustments. But generally speaking, if you sit with your landings out, one, you're probably going to rip them because they take like 30 years to deploy and retract. At the same time, your takeoffs will kill speed, and your combats will kill speed. Your combats don't kill speed nearly as bad. So if you're trying to rate, there's ways to manage the flaps to kind of like optimize like where you kind of like, what I like to do is when I'm doing loops, I pick up speed at the bottom. I'll use combats to kind of like game my turn a little bit. I use combats and takeoffs just a little bit, and then put them away going back up, because when you're going back up, you do generally want energy. But I mean, it also depends on like how close the guy is to your gun sight. Sometimes you just don't do that. So this here looks like you're trying to force like an energy start, and I might have gave you like too much, but like here you're just giving me like a free shot. This is like free position. Like, I'm just waiting for the gun timer to run out. Like, you've conserved energy, but it doesn't matter because I'm already behind you. Like, your first three were way better because you just matched the start. Like, the low dueling opening is to basically get position, to use speed to convert it into angles, energy, blah 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 blah. Whereas, like, okay, cool, you have energy, but we're in the same plane. Alright, we do jets now. Okay, hit the old RTH button, and just pick jets. We'll do jets. I don't know, the best way to probably get good at sim dueling is to actually probably practice RRB dueling, because like for props, that's kind of more or less the same concept, and you're not trying to fight against the controls initially. Let's see, what's your most favoritist jet? We can do Mirage 2000 duels, I think. CS4 versus CS4. Go here. Whack, just let me know what you want to do. I think my, let's check this. Yep, mic is still working. I have like a loose plug on my mic, so sometimes like the wind blows and it disconnects, and I'm like talking into the ether like a moron. Let's do top tier. So I have Mirage 2000. We do symmetrical Mirage 2000. If you have a different top tier you want to take, if you want to do asymmetric, like if you want to take like F16 or something against Mirage 2000, that would be cool too. Yeah, we'll do 5 rounds of this. I'm gonna go find a game, or I might do this one. I'll do guns only for this. And then just run min fuel and make it a little bit faster. I mean, the best way to get good at 1v1s is to practice them. Go to controls here and get my jet controls, I think. Yeah, one of these is probably okay. Oh, I should have changed the map. I'll run this map anyways, because it's a little bit of downtime, a little time to think about it. I don't know, jet 1v1s are not, especially top tier. I don't think the skill level in sim is all that high, where you can learn a lot pretty quickly to the point that you're kind of like on par with pretty much even the people that practice a good bit. That and getting good at them means that you can end fights in sim at top tier that are in like 2 to 3 seconds, or not 2 to 3 seconds, but like, I don't know, 10 or so. For this, run damping. I'm gonna. So that's bad. That's a bad turn. Because you're just pulling in front of me. Like, if there's no gun timer, bop 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 bop. So for your Mirage 2000, try to merge probably 700 kph, 800 kph, if that. That's probably your higher end. Your lower end might be all the way down to 500. And with this spawning us at Mach 1.5, like probably just like pre-deploy your air brake, because you want to be able to do that initial turn outside of that compression zone. At least that's my that would be my starting point. Like obviously there's like different strategies. Like there are people who like, okay, I'm gonna merge it like Mach 1 point blah blah blah, do a gigantic spiral. Like I'm just gonna cut the turn radius off here. I'm playing the gun timer game. Come back down. Bang. Same thing, giving up position like right away. What does Sergio mean? One missing for 8.0 Jet Sim? I don't know what that means. I am dumb. It's 2 rounds. Maintain a little bit of speed. Now as we go vertical, I'll start pulling lead. You can get to the plus 90, or not, whatever it is, and point up here. And now we go up. He might be able to get a shot here. But I think he's gonna follow this guy. I forget that we're on min fuel, so that like doing that is risky. Like doing the vert, like, oh, I'm gonna stall trap a plane that has 1-to-1 thrust to weight ratio and like literally points its nose all the place is very risky. Do it this way though. Bang. Do one more. Well, I mean, Defin doesn't want to be your boyfu because he's Dutch. And if you're not Dutch, you're not much. That's the rule. It's like I'm not a religious bigot except against Calvinist. So like that start of that turn there, that's turning in front of me. And now I'll just cut the radius here. And now I'm just waiting for the timer. So I might have cooked myself. I'm trying to gain a little bit of speed back. And now we're kind of in the 109 F4 territory of like I'm gonna go up to try to come back down. Now, this is probably not like the best way to play jets. I should probably just like accelerate to like rate speed and then rate speed and then rate speed. But that little bit of altitude allows me to like use gravity. I'm using God's G spot. So right there, as soon as I missed that shot, he might have been able to reverse the turn, go up above my nose, and kind of like change up like this, like these two circles that are like offset with each other. Because I think I can just pull in and shoot again. So I'll do the miss and try to just float over the top here. It goes flat. We'll use a little bit of rudder. Accelerate to the outside. I think that's the ground. Kerchew. See if we can get him to do mirage things. Do mirage things. Do mirage things, little buddy. Hit these shots. Hit these shots. Hit these shots. There we go. I'll still win. I can recover this. I don't need any of these rudders and stuff. Okay, I might not recover this. Let's go for rudder required for fly-by-wire. I'll return to I'll probably return to 8.0 jets after this. So it should be the last and do like first do one more. I think it's like 4-1. Might be 3-1. I don't know, because I think save a little bit of speed because I can play the gun timer. Full manual. Missed. Wow, he's bad. And by he, I mean me. Can't believe I missed. Not in a good spot. Yeah. I thought I had it. Okay, GG's. I go back. Good W's. You learned. Instead of go look at the replays real quick, and I'm just gonna point out like the biggest thing is the first turns. Let's go replays. I'm not gonna start with props because I mean. So biggest thing is like you're starting your turn like a kilometer out. I've got my air brakes out by the way, but like this here, especially if you're setting up like if you're not using a gun timer, like this is kind of free. Like just in front of me. And then I'm just kind of waiting the timer out. That's like the biggest thing is like the first turns. This is here. One other thing, I'm gonna try to find it. This is the one where I die. No, this is the one where I bait up and flop down. Also, what the Mirage 2000 is really good at is like just continually like not stalling itself. Aha, this is what I wanted right here. So we'll fast forward through this. So big thing here is like looking at speeds. So I'm going 550, you're going 800, which means your turn circle is going to get really, really big, which is fine. Because usually what happens is guys, like, when they do get inside, like, radius, like, here from, like, cockpit side, they'll actually, like, they'll keep pulling until you cross their nose and they'll try to reverse it. And usually what I do is if I'm in this spot here and I already have, like, the position I know you're going to shoot out in front, is I'll stop pulling and instead of going, like, I think free look is probably better. Instead of, like, pulling from, like, right to left, I'll just like go straight. So like I'm going straight there and I'm regaining speed. And that's how I kind of close the distance on guys that go like a little bit too quickly. And then we go up, we'll fast forward through some of this. Yeah, I think use the air brake a little bit, get radius. I go for a shot here with an EGG as well. Don't have it, but because I'm above you, and because we're in this descending spiral, whatever the hell, like, we're in planes that kind of, like, just kite around, so, like, accelerating back up to rate speed is probably not, like, the best option for us. I'm going to cut throttle and use my air brakes to kind of, like, actually, like, decrease my descent, and then sit inside of, like, your radius and, like, basically a tighter corkscrew. So like right here, I decrease a little bit. And you see right here, air brakes come out. And I'm just pulling lead just a little bit. And then we get to like the bottom here. We should look at the speed. We should also look at kind of like relative positioning, I think, is like the thing. I am closer to being behind you than me. Like I have to travel probably like a third of like the circle, and you have to travel 2/3. So even if you have more speed here, you're just in a worse position. And because we're fighting at stupid prop speeds though too, once we get slow like this, I'm gonna start adding like a little bit of altitude so I can go up and go down, up and down, up and down, up and down, and eventually hopefully gain. This is like a quirk of the Mirage. Shoot. I actually think you do get me in this one, although no, this is where you almost hit the ground and then right there should be it, but nope. Oh yeah, this is where I just go up and just think I'm gonna like stall, which is this is a stupid thing to do in top tier jets at low fuel, by the way, because the things don't really stall. But anyways, that's my TED talk. I'm gonna go play the Ek. I'm actually gonna leave it on the screen. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee real quick. And use the bathroom, you know, the good stuff. BRB. Okie dokie. Putting the old headset back on. Let's see, I got the crap. Let's see, C7, let's see, gotta go. Okay, yep, nobody flashes dad's a Calvinist. I hate Calvinist. I just think it's a funny thing to be bigoted against. So that's why that's the whole thing. Like it's way different to be like, I'm actually a devout Pentecostal. I'm a Pentecostal Christian. I talk to snakes and wiggle on the floor. Let's see. Go down here. C7. I think you mean the Kafir C7. I think. You can get the C2. I don't have the C7. I've test flown the C2. I think the C2 and the C7 are probably pretty good for 11.7, like flight model wise. Mirage 2000 is going to be much better, I think, in a 1v1. Although you might be able to game it, but I don't really consider that to be a fair fight at all, to be honest. Mirage 2000 is kind of Giga Chad, Giga cracked. The fly-by-wire system kind of like makes it really hard to stall. And then you can pop it to manual mode. You can actually get like technically 90 degrees of AOA. I think it's probably around 50 if you just pull in one direction. But if you like, you actually like if you point the nose down and then like rip through it, like rock the plane, you can do 90. Is it super useful? No, not really. But it is something that technically is it's a big thing for like sim top tier jets, is either playing the plane in full manual mode where you get more AOA than normal, or kind of like transitioning between manual to damping back to manual kind of thing. Like the F-16 is a good example while playing that. Like if you want to take advantage of it, you really got to play it in manual mode or in a dogfight, especially for your initial turn, because the damping mode limits the G's to like 9, so you can exceed the G limit with manual. Transition to damping at kind of medium speed if you want to like maintain speed, like you're trying to like I'm setting up for like the true rate fight, doing what John Boyd intended. And then when you want to pull really like giga hard again, you can go back to manual and rip all the way through it. Or you can just learn how to play the plane on manual mode the whole entire like the dogfight part of it, and then you don't really have to do any of that. And you just pull on demand, which means that your sim dogfights can be a little bit different than AirRB dogfights. That and the gun range is different as well. Like the guns are the same, the range is the same, but like hitting a shot in sim is harder, and you don't have external view, so you don't really set up for like necessarily set up with like a position where the guy's like below your nose, because like you can't see him, is the problem. Are they largely the same? Are they largely similar? I think at higher levels it's probably about the same. Like it's kind of boring because it turns into my rate. I'm rating. It's like I'm bored. Let's see what. 7. Yes, let's go. Yes. I'll fly the Yak 30 this time because people were curious about it, and I just did an hour solid of the LA-15. I should fly the LA-200. I should learn how to actually aim this thing, but I really don't. One of these days, but not today. I should just rename the LA-200 to the Big 15. I didn't know the C2 had Python 3s. Does the C7 have Python 3s now? Because if it is, that might be kind of goated. Not like super goated, because Python 3s are like flare sensitive, but 11.7, good flight model, good speed, good retention, I think, at high speeds, and then being able to do a lot of the low speed stuff would be like a pretty good. I also think like the Kafir Canard is probably like one of the best looking planes in the game. But that's also because in the 1990s, there was a movie called Black Angel or some crap like that, where like the villain plane was the Kafir Canard, or like the Mirage 2000 equivalent of it, where like this guy like stole a did computer 1990s hacker crap, stole a nuke, like shot down a bunch of F-16s in a training mission, and was gonna like nuke Las Vegas or something. It was like the Air Force's like really shitty bootleg Top Gun movie that was like legitimately probably not good, but I mean it was a fighter jet movie when I was a kid, so whatever. It's like I think that Mirage is just cool. And get my my pure black coffee here. Hopefully it's cooled down. No, that's hot as hell. Oh, I got min fuel on. Whatever. I'll just fly it with min fuel, run it out of fuel, and then go just pick a different plane. Not a different plane, but just get a new one. This doesn't look too bad. We got Tunisia. Tunisia's small map, so more reasonable than Jover Strait. And when I go to these games, I look for like tonnages of bombs drop, because sometimes you look at the right side and it's like it's all bombs. You're like, I don't want to spend my game just shooting down people in B-57s. And it's not because I hate Zombers so much. Zombers are ruining the game. It's like those dudes are probably just doing their thing too. But like I don't enjoy like fighting things that can't fight back as much as people that main bombers and like bombers need to be super duper relevant to the game. And it's like, well, they kind of are, but they aren't, and there's no difficulty, I guess. Like bombers in Sim still get the third person gunner view, so you mouse aim gunners if you have them, and you still have the bomb sight, so it's basically playing air RB and cockpit view like 50% of the time. And it's a lot harder to kill bombers in Sim because you have to aim the plane and then mouse aim at you. A lot of people hate that. I don't really mind it that much, just because if I'm in a 262 against a B-17, like you just hit it from the front really quickly and fly away. Let's see what this guy is. But I mean, I prefer fights to be like actually interesting. This guy's a 15, or it's an LA-200. He's the big 15. I do love the LA-200. It's really funny how like Russia just kind of took like basically looked at the big 15 and said, you know what, make it bigger. Although I mean, the reality, someone's gonna be like, some nerd will be in the comments and be like, well, actually, it was an entirely independent design thing, and this is just actually an example of convergent design. This is why all these planes always look the same, because the F-86 has a high tail, and the MiG-15 has a high tail, and they actually all stole it from the Germans, and blah, 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 blah. Don't care. Looks cool, looks ridiculous. Let's see what we got. Python 2s. Have any Sagittarios today? No. A points getting taken. I'm gonna just fly this way, I guess, until enemy surveillance in F4, so that's that guy up there. Yeah, might be. Mighty Mouse, FFAR, Leopard 1. That means the Kaiwu guy is at the ground battle. So let's look at the map, look at the ground battle. We're like, okay, it's north of the river by like 2 roads. So let's look for like 2 roads, and it's probably like where all that stuff that's like blown up on the ground is. So it's probably there. Jackal, MiG-15. Missile, probably in the A point is what my guess would be. But I'd be looking for like a guy on fire falling out of the sky is kind of like my visual cue to like figure out where this guy's at. The Kalamazoo guy, or the Kaizu guy, hasn't been shot, and this here, if you look at the ground battle, these things that look like castles or like little factories are actually the AA emplacements. So he might not be lurking around here. Because AA and Sim is kind of like cracked if it starts shooting at you. Okay, I do got a guy behind me though. This might actually be the guy. Yeah, that's probably Kaizu. Hey, this tier must not be that like obnoxious. He's struggling to control his plane though, you can tell that much. Okay, I don't need to fly in front of him. My aim. So I keep wanting to scissor with a plane that has no speed. It's stupid. Oh, it's a different guy. Kind of feel bad for those guys. The F-84, the Sweepwing one, is a not very good plane. Should start my quest for finding like the worst plane in Sim, just like the Defen like videos. I feel like if I did too, I'd probably just make some bait conclusions because I know someone will be like, no, actually, this plane's really good. You just don't know how to fly it. And they'll be like, oh, only fly the plane on down tier days and then in straight lines in lobbies with like people without thumbs. Hey, I'm playing the objective though. I'm like trying to defend my ground troops. Look at that. I got a minute and 48 of fuel left. Do I have the breakout? No, I don't. Okay. Cybergrary. Yeah, it's kind of hopium. But...
Guide on me. Move after me.
Oh. Well, that guy's dead. It's an LA-15. So this is probably MiG. Oh, Jackal got him. Neat. And I got 7 seconds of fuel. It's the big 15. Probably in LA. See if I can land and then go pilot a tank. Be like, guys, put me in. Put me in, coach. I'm going to friendly lines. Yeah, let me channel my inner Warthog pilot real quick. Oh, no, I can do it. 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 Yeah! Okay, let's put like a reasonable amount of fuel in this thing. And I'm going to show you guys how to make the sim community mad with one little button press. And here it is. Sim mains Engie. Engie, 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 Engie. We'll close it because I actually don't like the wind rushing noise, and there's no, like, it's like, oh no, my forward cockpit visibility is, like, obscured by this little bar. Definitely not doing it to hear the gun sounds behind me. Let's see, track that, put some trim on. What I will do is I will double check to make sure, yeah, microphone is still working. Cover call, okay, we can go to that. Altitude is 300, so
I agree.
those guys right there are probably it's probably the fight. Two guys crash, so yikes. I'm not laughing. They probably crashed into each other, both chasing the same guy.
Ride on me.
Cyber Gary, he's gone, or Cyber Gray, but I'm gonna call him Gary because it's funnier.
Returning to the airfield.
Sea Vixen dies to Roland. Love to see it. Oh. Let's see. Merle T1. Oh yeah, that guy just like did bad and just left the game. Maybe? That looks like 15. Alright, Saber?
Need backup.
And LA 15, okay. I think the nice thing about the Yak 30 compared to the 15 is like it is more like stable. Like it doesn't like overroll and as badly when I pull it too hard. Although it still has like the stupid like latent like energy retention where you just like don't slow down. Like you will slow down eventually, but it just doesn't. There, this nice. I wonder if we can do it again. Let's see if I can. Okay. If you guys want to see me play something else, just let me know. I'm willing to meet people halfway. They'll be like, I want to see you dogfight in the Doe 335 against like a Spitfire. Like I not gonna do that. But... Man, this man's name is Fart Residue. That's so based. Red Smoke. We have. Huh. That's gonna be AI.
Follow me. Follow me.
Oh.
Backup. On me.
Is this... I feel like this is AI. That's gotta be AI. Because, like, no, doesn't pull hard. Well, that'll let me know. Old Scimitar dies? Neat. Yeah. AI F86 F2. Literally probably still better than a lot of the players.
On me.
That... This is one chasing another. That looks like an F86. Probably another AI though. I know I'm like in the process of getting like blown apart by like a Sea Vixen or something. Yeah, it's an AI F86. Kaiwu. No idea what these guys are doing though. Do we have... Okay, we haven't... We're defending an A point. Man, I love coffee. Coffee is very, very good. Like when I was in Iceland, I found it kind of funny that the Italians, they bring their espresso. Not, I don't know if it's an espresso machine or it's not a machine. It's a tin cup that they use to make like espresso shots with, and it's pretty cool. They bring that. It's pretty dope. Let's see.
We have captured a zone.
Okay, there's gunfire over here, which is a good sign. And neither of them are dead. So... might be able to go kill a player. Red is... it's Meteor Mark 8. And Britain's on their team, so... See, we can use context clues to find people in Sim. It's not...
Move after me.
Yeah, and he's...
Move after me.
Okay.
On me.
The disappointment in my voice was seeing all these bombs under his plane. Well.
Excellent.
Fuck.
This guy's stream is boring.
Wow. Go be bored somewhere else. Keep yourself safe. Nah, it's really fun. You get to see me die finally.
Finally.
Yeah.
But this is kind of cracked.
This is the Yak 30 though. This isn't the
I
BIS.
literally just popped in and asked if you have a French press.
I have a AeroPress. I have a French press too, but my coffee
I'm
right
gonna
now is
say-
AeroPress, which is like the same thing but upside down.
Try some. What kind of coffee do you have? Do you grind your own beans?
I don't grind my own beans, but it's a coffee we have like a local two local coffee companies here that are like fresh, pretty fresh. My coffee is called Arctic Wolf, and I got it because I find anything wolf related to just be hilarious.
Follow me.
I got
Like-
I got some Black Rifle pumpkin flavored coffee and
Blech.
nothing like pumpkin.
Gross.
It's so dog shit. My go-to's the maple, the Starbucks just maple and beans, and you grind them. The French press is so good.
I get the I usually get like coffee flavored coffee, like not with like added like flavors. Like I want my dirt water to taste like dirt, like
Yeah, but
artisanal dirt.
Do you put creamer in it?
Sometimes I do. Sometimes I put Irish cream in it, and right now I'm raw dogging it though.
Yeah, I don't. I usually.
I had my-
But
I had my creamer coffee earlier. Now I'm drinking dirt water.
expand your horizons.
I mean, this is it's like a dark roast, like a French roast.
Somebody wants you to fly the yak.
I think he wants me to fly like the Yak 23. That's like the bomber that has like one gun in a bad position with like terrible cockpit visibility. That probably gets Goomba stomped by like 9Ms today.
You should fly the Typhoon with the 40mm Vickers.
I should spade the stupid the ME262 with the 50mm.
True. True. I'll be on later for more 109 F4 duels because I'm going to shoot really now.
Let's see. Oh,
I'll be watching
F9.
your stream, trolling you in chat.
Okay.
Bye.
Another F9 with bombs on. Now maybe I can like hit this guy and not like explode though. That would be cool. I feel like I'm gonna get Goomba stomped by red tops.
Need backup. On me.
So he's got like the right idea there to like force an overshoot, but you need to put them air brakes away and like kind of time it and do that and like go full flaps or something. Because I'm kind of just coming in too quick on him. I think he has air brakes out with napalm on the whole time though. Very sad. Should have just hit my shots to be honest. And go. I'll go this direction. Okay, that's an F-86, and that is a player. Artisanal stall trap. Can he pull it off? 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 Nope, he has to ditch out now. What the hell? Yes, yes, saved by the red top. Man, if I could like just. Mm. Alright, Messer. No slurs, please. Okay. Sea Vixen's just gonna fly away. Most riveting gameplay comes in, team kills, flies away. I need cover. Okay, cover calls to the south. Go this direction. He's gonna try to come in for a red top.
The Sea Vixen is so blatantly fucking overpowered that even the sim retard knows how to play it.
Let's go put that on.
Like the average sim retard is.
Well, yeah, it's like it's literally just like it's the only thing you can do.
Overpowered it has to be.
Guide on me. Move after me. Attention to the designated grid square.
I mean, it's just dumb. Like
Really funny is that I've killed people in the ME-163 when they were flying Sea Vixen.
I mean, the 163 is probably like one of the things that can actually legitimately like. Doesn't really counter it, but like at least you can go up and like just you have the thrust to weight to.
Yeah, the red tops can't touch you.
Yeah, you just zero throttle.
Attention to the map.
German engineering, what can I say?
Nah, I mean 163 should fight against props.
Yes, but because it's German engineering, you see. We would obviously would have won the war.
Okay.
If the plane was in greater numbers, believe
That
me.
guy's okay. I got aisle 28. I mean, did you see the newest 6th Army schizophrenia?
On me.
I don't read through that. I don't have time for that. The little time that I still have left, I don't want to spend with reading through some random Romanian schizopaths.
Okay, that's the guy.
Crazy how fucking valuable time has become all this stuff.
We go this direction.
Move after me. Guide on me. On me. Guide on me. Follow me.
Okay, this MiG-15 bis that's on my 6 can accept the red top, and I will not be red topped.
Are you still in LA-15?
I switched to Yak 30. I did some duels. Dueled some random guy that wanted to duel from the stream. I dueled Butters, and now I'm doing a game in the Yak 30. I'll probably go like get food or something. And go make food. Getting hungry.
Yak what? Yak 3?
30. So the thing that's like
Sausage.
yeah, the slightly fatter MiG-15 looking thing. The MiG-15 with Down syndrome.
I wish there were more planes like the LA-200.
What? They're just upscaled versions of planes that already exist.
Yeah, it's like literally you just took a MiG-15 and then you said, what if it had like a big cockpit and like you could sit like two guys next to each other.
It's like what if you could like jerk off your buddy in the plane? And be like,
Bro, imagine having like hot sex on the fucking.
Yeah. This is a PG-13 screen. PG.
Move after me.
Peachy.
Nah,
Yeah,
just kidding.
I think it's peachy. No, but I think that the LA200 looks funny.
I need to learn how to like. I need to play it and aim the guns. I think my next thing though, I'm gonna like play the. I'm gonna
Flying
count.
an LA200 would be such a romantic date idea.
I'm gonna become an ME 262 like narwhal main. Just the big stupid derp gun.
Nah. Like
That's
my
an
like it'll
E50.
just fucking spark. They'll get a yellow wingtip, or like they'll flap, will fall off, and it doesn't matter because it's a Russian plane.
The flap crit on the a
Bro, I
biplane.
saw a fucking mean Geschoss bounce off a Yak 3 once. That's fucking crazy.
That's F86.
Like I checked what ammo I had loaded, and I still have the replay. I think I was playing the ME262, and the 30 mil literally bounced off his wing. Don't ask me how. I don't know.
Let's see. Delta 5. I gotta go. Whatever. Fly over this way, I guess. Skibbity Ocean. Oh, Butter says, "Hey, Daddy," to you. He's in love.
Hey, Butters. I'm working very hard for my family of one.
Cover call? Oh, you guys getting hit at the base. It's got straight wings on it, so it might be a plane to shoot at. Looks like the night fighter thing. No, Jorge's gonna steal my kill. I had that guy. Wasn't even close to him, but still.
Why do I feel like a grandparent watching their child relive their memories, even though you've been playing the game for longer than I have?
Because I'm old.
No, I feel like the grandparent. No, Jorge is gonna steal my kill in this game that literally doesn't fucking matter one bit.
Hey, this matters. This matters. Adolwolf left the server because it matters so much. Okay.
Yeah, but Adolwolf is a lost soul who needs closure.
Nah, this man is like literally just his spirit animal all the time.
He, deep down inside, he's a boy kisser.
Ugh.
He's literally the small little wolf thing.
No, he's like the autism wolf.
I don't even think he has autism. I just think he is.
Being Turkish being Turkish is just a mental illness.
I just literally think, yeah, like he has a severe case of being Balkan.
Attack the A point. Guide on me.
I like the guy, but he has a small little ego issue.
Oh, I have no ammo issue. I just missed like the easiest layup on like probably the easiest like montage reversal in my life. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, I fly away.
but I would strongly advise against it if you actually are playing.
Guide on me.
How are the suicide rates so high in Alaska?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Because it's Alaska? I don't know. I don't even know if they're actually like that much higher than any other place.
They are.
Let's see, we'll take this.
Man, I wish I had big fluffy cat ears so people would give me headpets and like knead the ears
Move after me.
and just squish them because they're so big and fluffy.
Imagine you wish for that, but they're actually Dobby ears.
No, I mean like big fluffy cat ears. Like those
Big elf ears instead.
knife ear. I don't want to be a knife ear. Yuck.
Yeah.
Bro, I would like Butters would literally hate me. I know that Butters is a dwarf. He's just
Yeah.
acting like tall. Like this
Freaking-
guy's probably like legitimately like a dwarf, but like this guy's like from DRG.
Guide on me.
I need to learn how to hit my shots though. That's what I need to do.
Imagine playing this game for how many years now and still not being able to hit your shots.
1v1 me 109F4, bro. Log in right now. You want to talk about hitting your shots? I'll fly in front of you like 16 times. You can hit me like 10 of them and they won't do any damage.
Yeah, I still would have hit my shots. My account just getting shadow nerfed because else I'd be too good.
Hey, people legitimately believe that kind of thing. It's really funny.
Yeah, I know. But when I say it, it's true. And when they say it, it's weird and dumb.
Like, I've been shadow nerfed.
I've not only been shadow nerfed, I've also, who's this?
Oh, no. Let's see. Let me look. Oh, it's, Slingers.
The Slingster. I'm gonna sleep a little bit now.
Okay.
But, Slingy,
Yeah, what's up?
how are you?
Alright.
Did you see what I sent to you in the DMs?
You called me?
No, I mean the video.
Yeah.
What's your opinion on that, plus the caption?
Yeah, he's just like me for real.
Yeah. Imagine becoming a robot girl. But then you can't do any captions anymore.
Is that what you took from it?
Hmm?
Is that what you took from it?
Took from what?
The video?
I literally... Did you not read the caption? I said me after replacing every single one of my brain cells with artificial neurons. And then placing that new brain construct into a robot body. But at
that
what
is
cost in brackets, and then it's the video.
That's actually just a plot to C-Lab.
Become a robot girl.
That's literally just the
Wow.
plot. That's just the plot to C-Lab.
Yeah. You like my cable management?
I'm not gonna look at it because I don't want bright screen in my face right now. But I'm
Come on,
sure it
F86.
sucks and you're just posting this to piss me off.
Here, let me post pictures of my F-16C missile loadout.
It's not like I'm
You didn't
gonna
even
post
have to post
Google
pictures to
name
piss me
for
off with
how
that
many
one
people
song.
are-
You already know it's that bad.
It's not okay. The front of it is actually not bad at all. It's just the back of it that I have to manage.
Nope, it's a
But no one
B57.
looks at the back, so it's whatever.
So I talk about my waist.
Follow me.
Yeah, no one looks at the
Guide on
ass.
me.
Yeah. That's kind of a problem area. You should
B57.
look more at the ass and less at the front.
It's-
Slingy. Slingy.
Come on! I'm behind you, turn!
Slingy.
There we go. That's what I want to see. Missed the shot. Oh, I'm gonna get reversed by. I'm gonna get reversed by the worst player in the game. Not today, Satan. Ah. Oh god. Oh no. I'm bad. Wow. Cotton HD. Oh. Okay, B57 I think probably died. Yeah, unthinkable. Or unkindable.
Oh, look.
Do this and go straight.
We have destroyed the enemy's base. Now victory will come easily. Guide on me.
Rar.
Do that.
What you say? I'm a dangerous individual.
No, not at all.
Why?
Because you're weak and tiny.
Gah.
Yeah, but
Stream
that
is
doesn't
turned
stop
in-
me from
stream is
driving
turned
a
into, like-
40-ton truck into a crowd.
Stream has turned into femboy ASMR. Gross. I'm gonna start making people feel
Well, the
certain
fact that
certain
you
ways
can't
about
reach the
things.
wheel does.
Slingy, you're the one here who has to take growth hormones.
Well, this game's kind of dying
Alright,
out.
Oh,
I'm gonna let you figure that out
like my
yourself.
peanut?
Could never tell by the name.
I don't know why. So
It's obviously estrogen because, like, you know how Bridget from
Like,
Guilty
you meant,
Gear
like,
has growth written
to,
on
like,
her.
get taller. I was like,
sleeves.
there's hormones for that?
Huh?
When you said I'm the one who has to take growth hormones, I thought you meant like to get taller.
Yeah, to get taller.
So you
But-
didn't mean like
Let's see.
I
Oh,
joked because, like, you know, Bridget has growth written on her sleeve.
mm,
I mean,
that
should utilize my knowledge to
15.
build a bomb.
Can we not get my stream reported to the FBI, please? Thank you.
I'll try. Hey, at least I didn't premeditate killing everyone in Gaijin headquarters again.
As I said, please, I don't need the FBI showing up in Stuttgart or wherever.
What is premeditating murder illegal?
Yes, it makes it first-degree murder.
Yeah, if I actually do it, but just planning it, is that illegal?
Probably.
Yeah.
How is
Like-
it illegal?
How is it illegal to what?
How is it illegal to just plan?
It's called, well, one. It's
I don't know if
And two, it's called conspiracy to murder,
yeah, that what he said. They'd be like
which is illegal.
they'd be like, is planning a terrorist attack illegal? And it's like, very obviously yes. You don't get like a get you don't get a get it out of jail free card. Just be like, well, I didn't actually do
a
it.
favor by doing this.
Sorry, Shro, but we don't actually live in the land of the free. We can't plan out murder. We
Yeah.
can't-
My right to free
we can't
speech
put on
is
a drawing
being
board how we're gonna shoot up a
my
school.
free
Texas
speech.
is ought to do something against that.
My free speech is being infringed because I can't make threats and want to murder people.
That
Literally
sucks.
1984. Okay. Well, this is kind of boring.
So every person that like thinks about like like these security people that think like if I wanted to kill this and this guy,
Okay, cool. I'm
and they
gonna
plan it
go.
out so they can make everything safe.
And that's gonna be the stream for a bit. I'm gonna go get food. I'm hungry and game kind of dead, and I don't really want to find like. Why do people make this? This is awful. This guy was actually in the last game, like so they went and made a new game to get out of the old game, and then they limited the nation setup to make it so there's less people to grind. Like let's just do a survey of what else there is right now, just out of curiosity. It's probably gonna be the stream though. I'm gonna go do something else. 5v2 at slop tier. 9v7. This one's actually pretty balanced. Nobody I recognize though. Lawrence Battery and Iptimius. They're probably doing okay. Denmark 8v2, so flat map, hour and 35. Vietnam 7v2. Ah, red side saved. Let's look at 262. Out of curiosity. Remember, I think it's tier 5. That's the wrong button. This can be the right button. Why? Afghanistan. And this, if I was gonna keep playing, I'd probably play this game. But I think that is a guy from the last game. That's a guy from the last game. That guy was in one of the previous games as well. So a lot of these guys like bumped down. That was the Swift. Let's look at A10 BR today. And just kind of wrap her up here. Yak 9, 9-7, 9-0-10. Rocky Canyon is awful. This would probably be like an okay game if I wanted to join one. But I think I'm gonna go get food. I'm hungry. I think I've been on for like 4 or 5 hours, and I think that's probably enough messing around with this for the day. Yeah, I kind of wish you could switch teams because being able to come back into this game as an F86, like an F2, would be an interesting fight, like against him. This guy, the guy that was in LA-15 seemed to be pretty decent too. Would have been interesting. This guy's actually has some experience in sim. not bad. Like he's not bad overall. It could have been an interesting fight, but like these four guys, just it's not. Games peter out, and that's kind of one of the big downsides of Sim that a lot of people don't talk about. 3747 this Moresby though is probably fun. Hero F4U4B Lamau. Tunisia's another good one, but this one's 2 hours in. So this one probably died off. And those guys probably jumped into this one. And then 4v4 Ruhr, same thing. Small game. Let's see if there's anything else. I'm gonna look at something here real quick. I think next time. Okay, so I don't have the Yabu on this one, so wasn't gonna help me anyways, but I should learn to play this thing. And I think today is 7-3, no 8-0, so 7-7, 6-7 to 8-7. So today's like a full up tier day for this thing. So this would be a really kind of a meme. Yep, I'll play it later. But anyways, that's stream. I quit. I'm gonna go take a dump and go eat food.